Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome, 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 and a happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. Sorry I missed you guys all yesterday. Um, It was Cleo's last day before she's got some time off, and she had to stay late, make sure some things were, you know, I don't know, ready for her to take a leave, right? She wanted to make sure everything was running smoothly and good to go before she took her leave, and so she got out late, and she did ask, she requested that I not play video games last night, to which I obliged, since we weren't going to get to see each other until way late. If I did try to play any video games last night, I wouldn't have started until like after 10:30 or 11. That's a little too late. A little too late for my liking to get in a decent amount of game time, a decent stream. So I just decided to call the stream off yesterday, and now we are here on Thursday to continue playing where we left off, finishing up the DLC. We finished all of the DLCs on the last stream on Tuesday. Also, as a result, I might try to play some. I might try to get on and play some on Saturday. That was not the plan, but we might do a Saturday stream, which works out because we are actually going to be starting our new, somewhat regular schedule next week, which is going to be moving from our atypical Monday through Friday, and instead we're going to be moving towards a Wednesday through Saturday, where that is typically where I'll end up playing video games and thus end up streaming.
Wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
And so I guess technically speaking, we'll be starting that this weekend. We'll do a Saturday stream, and then the following week we will start the regular week on Wednesday. So yeah, we're taking a bit of time off, a little bit of time off. Cleo is getting about a week off from work, and we're gonna hang out. We're gonna do some stuff, chill out. But otherwise, not much else to say in that regard. We're jumping into part 15 here of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. Haven't started the second game yet. And yes, introductions. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Enough babbling. Enough babbling. We are jumping right back into the game to continue the main quests. That is the goal. The past 4 or 5 streams, we've been just doing the DLC content. So I've been running around, starting the different DLC quests. We had already been doing the tournament. We finished up the tournament, did the 5 tournament runs where we got all the pieces of armor. We did from the ashes, where we built the town. There is still some more to do with the town. We still have, like, some people to recruit that we can bring over there. And then we did Band of Bastards. We did the Bold, Hans, Capon side quest, and then finally we did Teresa's DLC, which was really good. And that's what we did on Tuesday. We did end up doing the courtship. I don't know what that means for the storyline. Is it going to affect any other
look
parts
at this fine gent.
of the game? I don't really know. She can repair our clothes now, which is interesting. And then I guess every once in a while we can take her on a date.
I've got
See what
something
happens
that
when we
needs
try to
stitching
repair
up.
clothes.
Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
So is it going to be like a shop? Okay, so it's not like a shop where we can like select everything. I guess I'm going to assume if we're wearing it. Let's test this, because the black hood is at 98. Will she just repair it? Well, she didn't repair our boots, so I guess maybe it's only clothes. So maybe not armor. That would be weird, though. It makes sense that wouldn't be armor. So I'm assuming it's only clothes, but it does not include shoes. So let's see. Let's see if we ask her if it'll repair our black hood. I don't think we have anything else that needs to be repaired, other than maybe gloves, but I'm assuming she can't do any kind of armor of any kind. Let's see.
It's nice to see.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid? I stitched something for you not long ago.
Is she not going to do it then? She only repairs our clothes. I'm going to assume we can only get repairs of clothes from her once a day. She did not repair the hood. I guess we could just reload and see if she does it. Because I don't know what my condition of my clothes were before. She's like, no. I'll help you out every once in a while. What happened to her saying she can't have me walking around in rags? What if I fell down and it ripped right after she finished the previous repair? Let's see. She's cooking right now. Let's see if she'll.
Well, look
I
at
gotta
this.
I gotta put it on. Hold on a second. Did she actually? Were these boots in a better condition before? Oh yeah, and I think she repaired this too. Okay, so it did. I think she repaired both of these are at 100, I think. Now I'm curious what all she will. Let's try putting on the gloves. See if she repairs the gloves too. Anything else that we have damaged? Not really. Everything else is in pretty good condition. All right, let's see.
Well, look at this fine gent.
I've got something that needs stitching up.
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I?
Okay, she did not repair the boots. Did she repair the gloves? Oh my gosh, my memory's terrible. What were the gloves before? Let's see. Okay, the gloves were at 99 before. Okay, so yeah, so she doesn't repair armor. That's fine. Boots she did not repair at all. So 90, they stayed put. But she did repair. She repaired the my dark pour point, my kaftan, and she did repair the hood too. So all of our general clothes, we can come to her with repairs, I suppose, every once in a while. We don't have to go to the tailors anymore. I mean, but we have so many blacksmith kits, or not blacksmith kits, but repair kits in general right now. So we don't realistically need her to do it at all. We have plenty of kits that we can use. But I guess if we're here and we happen to have clothes that need repairs, we might as well stop by and ask her if she can do it for us. I know we get certain benefits from repairs on some things. If we repair our boots ourselves. See, we wouldn't want her to repair our boots anyways. Because if we repair our own boots, we get the bonus for that. Which, are we getting it right now? Yeah, even though so... And this appears to last forever. So we're down to 90 on our boots right now. And it's still giving us the bonus for wearing our boots that we repaired ourselves. Now, it doesn't say we have the bonus for the sword. Is that because we didn't have the sword out? Yeah, so I don't know how long the sword works. We did find out, I think, that using the repair kits on the swords does give us the bonus. So let's see. If we switch to this sword... Okay, well, we have the bonus on this sword. So maybe we just didn't repair the other ones. Did I accidentally have somebody else repair them? I don't know. I don't remember. They're at 100, though. Our other swords are at 100. But the short sword stinger that we've been using the most is still getting the bonus. Sitting at a 96. So that's good, at least. These are nice skills. These nice buffs that we were able to unlock. Some of the buffs seem kind of pointless. I haven't taken, like, any of the bonuses that like detract from something and gain you something else. I've pretty much avoided all of those. But there's lots of really nice skills that we've unlocked. Like this one where it gives you the buff for repairing your own weapon and then repairing your own boots. These are really nice and they don't appear to have any side effects. Alright, well, what is this resistance that we have? You get a permanent +2 bonus on vitality. From what? What did I do that it gave me this? Smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. That's cool. So anytime we go on a date with Teresa, I guess we get a bonus smitten. 3 charisma bonus. That's nice. Flower power. You've got enough herbs on you to make a more charismatic impression. You get a +2 charisma bonus. We do have a lot of herbs on us. Alright. Well, anyway. So like I said, we're done with the DLC for the most part. And now we're going to be jumping back into the main quests. I don't remember where we left off. We were doing an investigation, I think, into trying to find out where the fake money was coming from. We recovered some faked Groshen, I think, and we need to go to... Where do we need to go to? I accidentally continued this main quest, Ravna. Ravna, we had the quest, All the Glisters, and I just passed through Ravna by doing fast travel, and it ended up continuing that quest. But at this point, we need to go back there and then, I guess, do this. Explore the Crossroads by Ravna. I'm not sure if it's connected with my investigation, but I have a feeling I'll find out soon enough. I'd better take a look around. With a bit of luck, I'll find a clue to what happened here. So that's what we're going to go do, I suppose. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I hope all of your weeks have been going well. One more day till the weekend. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Suppose we should put our sword away. Put our charismatic sword back on. Just realized we're not wearing our leggings for armor. Keep this on. We look good. We look good and sorted for the rain. Nourishment. Energy's okay. How much does this give us again? 10 nourishment. And 6 nourishment. A lot of potions on us. It's getting to a point where I probably could put some marigold away so it's not taking up so much weight on us. Lazarus gives you 100 health. Can you drink potions while in combat? I don't recall. And this restores 200 health. How much health do we have? We only have 100 health. Why would restoring 200 health be a good thing? Fortify health, heal slowly over a long period. Adds a 200 health over a 5-hour period. Okay, I see. So I'm assuming once we hit 100, this will still be in effect, and as we lose health, it'll keep restoring. Can be used together with Marigold Decoction and Lazarus Potion. Okay. Trying to remember. Do we have anything else we should be doing first before we head up to that main quest? Well, I mean... Man, we started this one a long time ago. Didn't I read that this is one of the timed ones? I think so. Maybe we should do this because we know that it's timed. Oh, shoot. I think both of these are timed. Yeah, here's a list that somebody made. Miracles While You Wait and Waldensians are both timed missions. I wouldn't be totally bent out of shape if we ended up not finishing these, but... Okay, well, someone specified Miracles While You Wait... The very last component of it has a time limit. Okay, so we're actually not in a rush to do this. I don't think. Acquire layman's Procopius' tooth. According to this quest has a funeral towards the end that has a time limit on it. And if you don't make it to the funeral, I guess you'll end up failing it. And then what about, what is the specifics on this one? I don't see any specifics. Oh no, this one says, oh gosh, I don't know if I messed this one up. This might be another one where you have, once you start it, it's timed, like literally start it, not just having talked to Hanush. From what it's describing here is that there's a part of the mission that you have to do in the evening, and if you will let it go beyond that point, you can't finish it anymore. Maybe let's go ahead and do this one for starters. Lucius is an uninvited guest. The Archbishop's vicar claims to be here to hunt down a group of heretics in the area, but Sir Hanush is of a different opinion. He thinks the vicar has come here in order to snoop around his own estate. This is why Hanush wants to see him off back to Prague. Okay, so we need to go to Ushitz, find the vicar, and report to him. So right off the bat, we're just hoping that we'll have enough. Maybe if we're wearing good gear, it'll be fine. Along the way, you heard muffled noises from the nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, someone is up to no good. Meh. An armed man. On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit who would be standing alone on the road, so who knows? Let's check it out. I'm always curious about a single armed man. He's just kind of chilling in the bushes. Where's my bow? I don't have a bow. Oh, I meant to put this shield. I think we're gonna keep this shield because we got it from the DLC. It's a nice looking shield. It's not as good as my current one, but we're gonna use it anyway. It's like Teresa. We have Teresa close to us. All right, let's be on the ready. I mean, is that... I can't tell. Is that a cumin? I don't think it is. Let's go around behind the bushes. Make sure there's nobody hiding. Hello, sir. You have people hiding in the bushes over here?
Have you got a little time to spare?
Is this going to be another dude that just wants to fight us? I think so. Let's see.
Hey there, Goodman.
Hello, Goodman. Why are you calling me a Goodman?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
All right, why
Well,
not?
now I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear
What kind of
it.
armor he
Let's
has.
get to it, then.
Except, can I put... Okay. Thankfully, we can plate up real quick. I think I paused it just in time to be able to put my stuff on.
Vodka. Fuck!
Yup. You're already almost done. Yield yet? Yields.
Here, the reward you've earned.
He gave us... What did he give us? This. Which we've already come through that. It's worth a lot, though. It's worth a pretty penny. We've gotten rid of most of these. They don't really work with this under. I don't like the way this belt looks. I like that the belt comes over on top of it. But it would make me want to wear some other ones. Yeah, I'm not keen on the look. Maybe if we had some matching armor pieces elsewhere. It is worth a lot, though. It's better. Not as good charisma, but definitely much better armor. Let's sell it. Honestly, that's good. That's way better than us just betting like for money, too. That was a way better reward. Alright, how far did we make it? We're almost there. Let's just continue.
Yeah.
Let's just continue.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this area is super pretty too. I like a lot of. I just like the map in general. The map in this game is great. When I think of peaceful landscapes, this is usually what I have in mind. I mean, if you need an example, just go to my main channel and look at my banner. That's my idea of a peaceful area. Just nice, grassy, hilly fields, some trees.
Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Let's take a look around. Is it that guy? Somebody who just went into the house. Should we put on the rest of our gear? Have plenty of dress. I don't know. I can't decide. Hello. Vicar, hello.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Well, I'm not from Uzhitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How can I help you, then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uzhitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
I lost a
Really?
reputation for asking
Then you've
that.
either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uzhitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Uzhitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
What is the document that I need to read? Okay. So helping the vicar wasn't as straightforward as I'd hoped. Sent me right away to find the assembly place, which was no easy matter since all he gave me to go on was the testimony under torture of a heretic taken prisoner in Gutenberg. Poor wretch was evidently in a delirium from his suffering, and his description of the route. The Waldenesians' meeting place resembled more a passage from the Book of Revelations. The vicar gave me the testimony of a tortured heretic. It should help me find the heretic's assembly place, The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. So, can we not actually read it? Let's see, quest items. Oh, here it is. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Osek, Signor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. First captive heretic, one Peter of Hradec, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hradec did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of the assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Ushitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Hradec again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to one on the right. But I saw through this deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. There were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hradec, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objectives, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Hradec was brought to a close in accordance with celestial law? What? Ecclesiastical? Ecclesiastical? Of relating to the Christian church or its clergy. The ecclesiastical hierarchy. Okay. All right. Excellent. And that was written verbatim, supposedly. Where's that guy going?
Hey, where's my ale?
So they want me to question around the tavern. Can I
Here,
talk to anybody?
enjoy.
Hello, Mash. I can't talk to anybody.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good luck then.
Okay, I can't talk to her. I can't talk to anybody. Yeah, that's all it says. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. This is the only local tavern I know of. I can talk to this guy.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I can play dice.
May the Lord watch over you.
MP. Welcome back, MP. Happy Thursday. Not quite Valentine's Day for us yet.
There.
Almost. Almost. Innkeeper, talk
My
to me.
respects to you.
I'm assuming that what's happening around here is
May the
another
Lord watch over you.
possible side quest, but we'll come back to him. Okay, I can talk to Vashek.
Here you
Jesus
are.
Christ be praised.
Good health.
I need a groom for Privislavitz. Okay, so we can talk to Vashek for recruiting into Privislavitz. Not something we really need right now. I guess we could see what he says.
Would you like a new job? I'm looking for someone to care for the horses at my stables.
Wait, we don't have any
I can't
stables.
go until this matter with Pie is sorted out. The old groom would flay me alive if I tried to.
Wow, why are we able to recruit him? We didn't end up building a stable.
Tanker, here.
Bailiff.
What do you need?
I need information, man. Nobody's giving me any information. Should I just, like, hang out and listen to people's conversations?
Hey. Coming right up.
So confused. I mean, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, our main objective from Hanush is getting rid of him. But I'm assuming at the moment, the first thought is we can just get rid of him by helping him figure out what's going on so he'll leave. But, I don't know. I'm assuming we could also just kill him and get rid of him. But let's not resort to murder just yet. Right? But yeah, coming here to the tavern has not been helpful at all. Unless there's another tavern that I'm not aware of. What are these two question marks? There's a couple places we haven't come across over here yet.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
One beer for me.
What's
All
the
right,
hold
well.
up? Hey, hail here.
Nobody's saying anything. Should I go somewhere else? Let's see. Did the testimony actually give us directions? Okay, so he says he began his pilgrimage in Ushit's, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating. He left immediately. Okay, he then left,
A bit slow here today.
saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it, quickly, towards the rising sun. Okay, so the testimony is literally directions, I'm assuming?
Sod this.
So he saw the church, I'm assuming, when he said he went towards the rising sun, so he went east. Okay. I'm gonna need to take screenshots of this bloody book. Alright, so he went east, presumably past the church. Then when he left the village, going east, said he came upon a crossroads, didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed. Our prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land. So he says he saw a finger pointing him in the right direction. Let's take our horse. Said he got to a crossroads.
Jesus. So you did half the job at least.
What would be considered a finger? So this is a crossroads. Said he got down on his hand and prayed. There's a shrine here. YK Olavaj. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that feels like a finger. We have a shrine here with a cross on it. Okay, so if we go left, well, going left leads us to an area we've never been before. If we go right, this starts to lead us down to the stables. It says the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. He then heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. Saw the queen and their towers. Queen and their towers? Alright, we have to assume this is the finger that he was talking about. But it's not, I guess it's, I don't know. Does this look like it's pointing somewhere? I don't know. Should we also be doing this at night? Thousand there's a beehive here. Is he talking about bees? I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Okay, so the bees. So this is the right direction. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth. His broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Okay, so this is the 1,000 workers and their towers. What does he mean he saw the queen? He saw the queen bee. Should we wait till daytime? I feel like doing this at night seems bad. Because I don't feel like we're going to be able to see very well. Okay, so he continued on until he saw a beast, and then went through the mouth of the beast. Well, this isn't helpful. We got two different ways we can go here. Who's singing? Oh, it's Cleo. She's watching she's watching MP's video. I was like, I'm hearing singing. What is it? All right, we've found an interesting site. What is interesting about this site? What is interesting about this site? I hate it when our frickin' figures are covering up. I can't even hover over the interesting site. But I'm guessing it doesn't say anything. This doesn't look like a beast. Maybe... I don't know. I have no idea. Unless he's talking about this, if you have to go through here... Do you think he went through these doors? All at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth. His broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Okay, so we can assume, because he's talking about the teeth, so I guess we can assume this is the teeth? The question is, did he continue on the road, or did he go through this door? There are buildings over here. building's over there, too. Which, how in the world are we supposed to assume he found the abode of apostles? Let's see. Let's check this building. You think Oni would actually sing something romantic? Alright, well this hut is empty. Too cute a video. We're looking for a bit, so we're looking for a building with fruit in it? Aw, it's your bunny. Where'd they find that bunny? Are they? They're at a pet store. MP, stop looking up cute videos. You're supposed to be helping me. I'm trying to find out where the heck to go. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction right now. Let's go back up. Am I going back up? Okay, wait. There's the ruins right there. That we are assuming. Okay, so there's a camp up here.
Why are you waking me? Go away!
Okay. I'm so lost, man. Are we making any progress at all with this?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the road. This is the road. Shoot. Alright, let's read on. I'm not finding... We searched all of these buildings and this building, and I did not find any fruit. By the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan. Is there water nearby? Wait, what? There is water nearby. How have I not seen the water? Where's this water at? Oh, this is like a tiny little creek. Should we just follow the water? There is water going up along here, though. So that's not great. Here's the... So if we went this way, this could have led to water going up into the woods. But then there's water here, too. It's at the sea. Alright, let's follow this water.
Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
What are you talking about? There's no current here, Henry. wagon got stuck here. He said by the sea. This is not really the sea. Wait, are these... Is this a weeping willow? Is that what he was talking about? Weeping willow. Okay. Okay, I think we're on the right direction here. Let's see. I completely missed the Apostles Peter and Andrew, though. What was that supposed to be? I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Did we miss, like, some fruit trees? He said he saw, by the road, I saw the abode of the Apostles Peter and Andrew. Then I left their house. Unless that was their house. Was it because they were fishermen? It says, I left their house, saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Okay, so we'll assume this is the weeping willows. Okay, so where do we go from here? Okay, so after he was done sleeping, he went further along the edge of the world, saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Could that have been the wagon that we just passed? Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to one of the on the right. Huh? But I saw through the deception and went against his will. So we're looking for two bridges. He says the devil tempted him to go to the one on the right. But he went against it, so he took the bridge on the left. Okay, so if he came from over here, slept under the weeping willows... And then we'll assume by ribs he was talking about the wagon that we saw. But then he said two bridges? Okay, these are the two bridges. Okay. So the bridge that we passed over before. So he said he was tempted by the devil to pass the right one, so he went against it. So he went across the left bridge. Ah! Oh my gosh, they gave me a heart attack. Who's this guy? Are you part of this? Why didn't he jump out and attack me before? Oh shoot. Turtle, get him!
That's him.
Good boy. Doggone it, I suck. Oh, I almost hit my dog. That would have been bad. Doggone it, man. keep whizzing them right by his head. I gotta get better at headshots. Finally. Look, dandelions. Have I ever picked dandelions before? Chamomile. Are there more dandelions? Sage.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Alright. Well, that was a bad distraction. Alright, I don't know if that was just a coincidence that that guy jumped out. Or if that was the devil? Was that the devil? There's more weeping willows over here, too. But this has got to be the two bridges that he was talking about. Okay. Hopefully it's not these weeping willows. Alright. We saw the wagon, which has to be the ribs. Saw two bridges. Devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But he instead went to the one on the left. Then he finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. Okay, so we saw the hay bales over there, so that's them. Oh, hello, mister. So the guards of straw are these hay bales. Well, there's hay bales over there, too. We'll assume he's just talking about these ones.
Seems I found it.
We found it. Found something. Explore the gathering place. Would have been awkward if there was a bunch of people here. Poppies. More poppies. Give me the poppies. was thinking we had poppies. We ended up giving them all to Teresa. Oh.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Find out who owns the cross from the assembly place. So now we have to go back and actually question people. Let's read his testimony one more time. Let's read the end. Nothing. Okay, so he actually did give them the information leading to where they meet. And that was it. He wouldn't say any more beyond that. I was telling Cleo that the way that I courted Teresa is exactly how I courted Cleo. I gave her some flowers, then I gave her some jewelry and a nice dress, and then she never wore the dress, and then she would tease me and be like, maybe we can do something, but later on, come back later. It's exactly how it happened. Played out. Exactly. What is the video? What in the world is happening in that video? I don't like that video. It's weird. I did court her. I did give her flowers. I never bought her a dress. But I would be very upset if she never wore the dress after I gave it to her. But I gave her flowers. I gave her jewelry. I would surprise her with flowers whenever she would start her shift, because we worked together. So wherever she happened to be working, I would leave a flower for her. I was a corny, hopeless romantic like that. But it worked, apparently. Should we just ask anybody? Can we ask anybody? You, Lumiere.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks, I'll ask him.
That makes sense. Asking the priest probably should have been my immediate go-to. Yeah. Speaking of which, where is he? Normally he's fighting invisible guys over here. He's just standing right here, apparently. Why are you just standing here, Godwin?
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
I guess it depends on the place. I don't think that ever would have been a problem. I don't think times have changed that much. Hasn't been that long. Have times changed? Would it be a bad idea to give someone flowers nowadays? I don't think so. Of all the things you could do. Now, obviously, if somebody was like, I'm uncomfortable and I don't like that they keep giving me flowers, that would be one thing. That could definitely happen. But we were already, like, hanging out and on friendly terms by the time I started doing that. Can we be brutally honest? I mean, we've already done stuff with Godwin. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him. Let's be truthful and say that isn't really true. Let's see if we can trust Godwin.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
I mean, there's a people meeting here. We know that there's people meeting here. We've already found that out.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Yeah, but
certainly
they're gonna meet
not.
back there.
In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Goodbye.
Do we actually want to report it to the vicar, though? It seems like we want to get down to the... before we tell him. Okay, yeah, optional. The Bauer farm is suspected, reported to the vicar. Sneak onto the Bauer property and eavesdrop on their evening prayer. Okay, so this is what we... This must have been what made this mission a timed mission, but I'm guessing it would have only been this part. If we do not listen in on their prayers at this point, I'm guessing we'll end up failing. It's AI? This is a fake video of a bunny eating a strawberry with a little duckling in the background. I don't think it is. That looks... I've been definitely staying on the forefront of AI and AI video capabilities. This looks real. And don't get me wrong, AI videos are definitely super capable. Let's see. Here's another video. Look at all these other shorts that are attached to it of rabbits eating things. Oh, why can't I full screen this? I mean, the nibbles, the strawberry pairing up with the mouth is spot on, and the strawberry is giving way to his nibbles that I feel like look pretty dead on. Yeah, I would not suspect this was AI at all. Even though scarily AI is getting there. It's definitely getting there. Also, this is from a year ago. That also makes a bit of a difference. Why do you think it's AI? Does it specify that? Did the creator say it was AI? There's a lot of crazy cute videos on this. Are they all from the same creator? No, this is Brown Rabbit. This is from a... all these shorts are just on multiple different channels. Here's another one with a rabbit eating fruit. Yeah, none of these videos look like they have any telltale signs of being AI. At least none of the ones that I'm watching right now. There's no morphs. Everything is tied up. So, I think you can adorably just say they're adorable, MP. I don't think these are AI. I'm still waiting for MP to get back on why he thought it was. Because I don't see anything in the descriptions that indicates that it is. Look at all these different comments from all over the world. There are so many different languages down here in the comments. Are these bots though? There's so many hearts. There are so many comments with so many hearts and smiley faces. And yeah, several different languages. And they all love it. I can't stop crying from the cuteness. Eyes, ears, paws, everything is just perfect, but the duckling is small and cannot reach the berries. I feel peace just looking at it. What a kind world. Everybody loves this video of a little rabbit eating a strawberry. That's so silly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree with everything they're saying. Seeing a little rabbit eating a strawberry is freaking adorable, right? I agree. All bunnies are adorable. Big bunnies, little bunnies, baby bunnies. They're all super cute. All right. Enough being distracted by rabbits. All right. Cross belongs to the Barr family. Better tell Vicar, except we're not going to tell Vicar. I feel like that would be a bad idea, at least as of right now. I think we just need to go and listen to them. If we tell Vicar, he's just going to go over there and like arrest them. We need to double check and make sure that there's nothing shady going on, right? Okay, so they're meeting down here. So I guess we need to change into our stealth clothes. Oops. I have no arrows. What happened to my arrows? Why were my arrows taken off? I don't understand how this keeps happening. Why were my arrows removed? Oh, maybe I ran out of that one set? How did that happen? I thought I had like 15.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful field of flowers.
Yeah.
What the heck? Just riding by there. Kicked in like battle music. Okay, so there's a ladder that leads right up there. That's got to be where we need to sneak in and just chill out. Alright, let's put on some less noisy stuff. Werefox believes in the bunny. Werefox thinks it's a new bunny. Do need to be careful though. There's tons and tons of AI stuff being posted like on Facebook and stuff, and tons of people believe they are real. And the videos and the picture quality is just going up at a rapid rate. But yeah, AI video creations aren't quite there yet. The best AI content that I have seen has usually been a very large combination of stuff where they've been able to create like pictures and then manipulate the pictures using like facial capture and that for like talking and stuff like that. So they'll use like a combination of different tools all put together to create like a fairly convincing bit of footage. But yeah, I didn't think anything looked off in that video. If it is an AI video, it's one of the best I've seen. Because usually, like, an AI wouldn't be able to tell exactly how, like, something like a branch would react while the bunny is biting it, and it wouldn't properly know how much of the strawberry would come off of it and disappear into the bunny's mouth. There would be like little hints and things like that would be off that an AI wouldn't completely understand how to recreate. And there's no melding or warping between the rabbit and the duck or the backgrounds. It all looks good. Actually, is there anything I really need to swap over? I think I have everything I need for sneaking. I think I still have the sneaking boots on. Yeah, I do. Silent boots. And then we just have to take off the noisy stuff. Which doesn't include any of our weapons for some reason. Now this is what we normally run. We get 30 noise, but this drops down our visibility and conspicuousness. That I feel like is probably worth running. Drops it down visibility from 31 to 25. Even though it adds 3 sound. I think it's worth it. I do think the dark pants might be a little bit better. But doesn't matter ultimately to constantly be switching back and forth. Let's see. I mean, they only weigh 1. We could just keep them in our inventory. Let's see. So yeah, that drops 25 to 23. And then 30 to 26. So yeah, we'll just start keeping it on us. Alright, so we gotta wait till the evening. It would probably make sense to wait until the evening to sneak in there, but I think I'm gonna try to go up in there and then... What? Turtle, what are you doing?
Wait here for me. Stay.
Ooh.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Alright, so yeah, let's just stay up here. Oh, I can even wait. There's an option to just wait. Perfect, that's awesome. We don't even have to ponder when to wait till. Just chilling, hanging out. Biding our time.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. and I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
So, are they just kind of like a secret denomination of Christianity that they're practicing? What is making them heretics? Just that they're not strictly adhering to the Catholic belief? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see. After we listen to them, can we report to Godwin about what we heard? The Waldensians? Weren't they real? Let's see. Let's see. The Waldensians was a church. Waldensons. Church tradition that began an ascetic movement within Western Christianity before the Reformation. Originally known as the Poor of Lyon in the late 12th century, the movement spread to the Cottian Alps in what is today France and Italy. Founding of the Waldensians is attributed to Peter Waldo, a wealthy merchant who gave away his property around 1173, preaching apostolic poverty as the way to perfection. Their teachings came into conflict with the Catholic Church, and by 1215, the Waldensians were declared heretical, not because they preached apostolic poverty, which the Franciscans also preached, but because they were not willing to recognize the prerogatives of local bishops over the content of their preaching, nor to recognize standards about who was fit to preach. Pope Innocent III offered the Waldensians a chance to return to the church, and many did, taking the name Poor Catholics. However, many did not and were subject to intense persecution and were confronted with organized and general discrimination in the following centuries. 16th century, the Waldensians were absorbed into the Protestant movement under the influence of early Swiss reformer Heinrich Bullinger. Okay. So they're like pre-Protestants? So they are. So they're just kind of like a different denomination that because they did not adhere strictly to the Catholic ways, they were considered heretics. I mean, we didn't hear anything in there that made them out to be bad. All right, let's see if we can talk to Godwin about it. Because we know that Godwin is very open-minded to... Godwin is extremely open-minded. Okay, so pass the message to Vicar, talk to Father Godwin. Okay, so yeah, it would make more sense, I feel like. We should touch base with Godwin first. If I'm to help Father Godwin help the Bowers, I'll have to consult with him on what to do. So let's go talk to him. Question is, should we talk to them? I mean, we might have to, but let's talk to Godwin first.
Yeah. Yeah.
The question is, though, did some in the Catholic Church at the times, did they really truly believe that they were heretics? Or were they annoyed that they weren't getting their cut? Was that a thing?
Yeah.
Because we know, like, there was definitely an issue with greed and power during those times in certain parts of the church. Priests and bishops falling into greed. Time is it? Is Godwin going to be asleep? Godwin is on like the complete polar opposite. I'm surprised nobody's coming after Godwin for being a heretic. Where is he? Godwin's beliefs in this game are way more radical than the Waldensians. Where is he? Is he up in the tower? Like up the tower? Let's just talk to Father Godwin like he's here. I don't see him down here. Yeah, it makes it seem like he's right here. Is he up in the bell tower? You see what I mean? Like this church. This bell tower is what our Privoslavitz church should have ended up looking like. I assumed that the wood was going to be replaced by stone when we were rebuilding the church. Yeah, is he up here? Why would he be up here? Is he sleeping up here? Is he sleeping up in the bell tower? Godwin, are you up here? Where are you? He is up here. He's sleeping up here. Is this where you usually sleep, Godwin? Should we wake him up?
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Well,
Are
that's
you
what we're
sure?
reporting,
What did
apparently.
you hear?
The prayer was led by a woman?
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
You can't have a woman leading prayer or the church, right? That's blasphemy. Women and their womanly bits. Right, Cleo?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Yeah.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
I mean, he's not gonna find them if I don't report it.
Take care.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Sorry. I didn't actually know that you slept up here, Father. Alright, so we gotta go back and talk to them. It's still giving us an option to report to the vicar. The main part of the quest is pass the message to the vicar. The main objective is still simply getting rid of the vicar. Why do I feel like this is not going to end well? We're not going to be able to convince them to just leave, are we?
Yeah.
Alright, we need to we're going to save before we talk to them. Because we do have an option that we can unlock the, maybe this is going to heavily depend on our speech. Whatever we can say to them to try to convince them to leave. If my speech is not good enough, then we're screwed. MP. MP, were you making an Asian joke? They're not Asians. They're Waldensians. Should we wait till the morning? Alright, so yeah, let's gear up. But does it make a difference? Because, yeah, we do have an option. We've never upgraded our speech perk. Which we can do. We'll try doing it without it. So we could do the lowborn speech. And that might help. Because I'm like, if I put on all my gear to give us like higher charisma, would that help? I don't know. Let's gear up and find out, I guess. Probably should have taken a bath. Hopefully they won't think we're super stinky. Right? No stinkiness. Let's just put on everything. See if any of it matters or helps. See, they're all going to be asleep. We're going to have to wait till morning. Well, let's see. It's letting us walk in. Hello? Is anyone home? It's not saying we're trespassing. We can talk to the lady, Mistress Bauer, who was leading the prayer. Are the rest of them in here? Well, one of them is. Let's try waking her up and seeing what happens.
Good health to you.
You have to get out of here!
Mistress Bauer?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
Should we be truthful? Should we tell her we work for the vicar? Maybe that'll make her realize we're coming from a good place. Let's try.
I know this will sound like madness, but I'm one of the vicar's men.
Oh, I see. So it's the devil who sent you.
Oh my gosh.
In that case, my time is up. Don't worry. I'll come quietly.
No, that's not how it is.
So, what is it you want?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Is taking your family and leaving at this point betraying your faith? Why would that be considered betraying your faith? Okay, we have a lot of different speech options, and they're all being dependent on speech. We have no options for charisma. So having the low-born speech benefit would help us in this situation. But the fact that they're all on this, I mean... Yeah, the way I'd want to tell her is be like, listen, maybe God sent me to help you. You think about that? Maybe you're important. Maybe your family depends on you. Assume that God sent me, all right? We're going to experiment. Hopefully we pick the right choices to begin with. We only have 13 versus her 11 right now.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
We didn't even say anything
For heaven's
about
sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right.
Nice.
But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
So
you
don't
won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions.
Leave.
Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Goodbye.
You run into that a lot with I would imagine some people in real life too. It's kind of like how in Bruce Almighty, where he's like Give me a sign. Why won't you just give me a sign? And then there's like road construction on the road saying, stop, don't go ahead, caution. And he's like, this is annoying me. He goes around it. And that's what I think, like, if Henry was smart, I feel like that's what he should have told her. Been like, listen, don't worry about God testing. You got to be considering right now. I work for the vicar. I'm here telling you and warning you. You have time to leave. The way you should be looking at this situation is that God sent me to warn you. Where is she going? I said to leave. Where are you going? Don't go up there. All right, well, we did not need to use the lowborn perk. So we ended up successfully convincing her. I think it's very possible we might have just barely convinced her. Our speech was just barely above hers. If our speech had been any lower, we might have failed. Alright, well, do we go back and tell Godwin the news that they're leaving? Okay, so we still have an issue. The rest of the mission is still get rid of Vicar and pass the message to the Vicar. So are we still telling him? Okay, let's see what the log is saying. Alright, we crept up to the Bowers, loft to eavesdrop on their prayer. It was peculiar, all right. Not the prayer itself, which was just the same as every home, but it was the fact that it was led by a woman. I heard nothing else that could have been regarded as heresy, but from the conversation at the supper, it was clear that they all feared the vicar. Mistress Bower and her husband are even determined to confess, while the hens are planning to flee. I decided to tell Father Godwin the truth about the Bowers. He pleaded with me to warn them behind the vicar's back. Mistress Bower was resistant to the idea, but I finally persuaded her to flee from Auschwitz with her family right away. Hopefully they'll escape the clutches of that bloodthirsty vicar. And more importantly, let's hope he doesn't find out it was I who warned them. There's no doubt that there's heresy underfoot at the Bower farm. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicions. How are we going to finish this quest? I mean, the only thing I can figure is that we're still going to tell him about them, and they're going to get to the farm and not... Why would we do that? We just convinced them to leave. Why wouldn't we just tell the vicar that it turns out there are no heretics here? That the testimony was gobbledygook. It was all nonsense, right? Why wouldn't we just tell the vicar that? Why in the world would we be telling him about the Bowers at all?
Yeah.
I feel crazy. Let's see what happens. Because the only other solution that I can think of outside of telling him about them right now is to get rid of him in the worst possible way. Let's see. We'll see what we can tell him. Maybe it'll give us an option to actually tell him it's all for nothing. There's nothing. But then you'd have to wonder, why did we tell the Bowers to leave? I guess the thought is that if, for some reason, despite what we told them, if the vicar ended up finding them and questioning them, she doesn't believe that she can lie, so she'd have to tell the truth if they ended up coming around to them. But obviously if they leave and they never get questioned, then they don't have to lie about it. Burger activated. Burger sounds nice. I could go for a burger. Yeah, there's no option to update Godwin. I don't know if we could update him on it. He's still sleeping up in the tower, I'm assuming. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it'll let me say to him. He's gonna be sleeping too. Guard sleeping. That's not a very good guard. Vicar, wake up!
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
It didn't give me any option at all.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about.
That doesn't surprise
and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry. They won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. May the Lord
I'm so
watch over
lost. Well, that's not good. There's got to be another way of approaching this. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, beyond the taking the vicar out. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. So we convinced the Bauers. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Why is there an option? Because we're not helping them that much by telling them to leave, but then then telling the vicar who they are, and then he's able to just, yeah, track them. All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Good night. I mentioned it at the top of the stream. I don't think you were here. We might be trying to stream on Saturday because we didn't get a chance to yesterday. But otherwise, we'll be starting our new schedule next week, which will be Wednesdays through Saturdays. We'll be starting next week. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, we do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if there's something we should have done or could have done before reporting back to him. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one who had the same reaction to this quest. Everybody else is finding it really strange that you can warn the Bauers, convince them to leave, and then the only thing you're left with is to report to the vicar, which is very weird that you would report any of this to him. You would think the game would give you an option to just simply say you didn't find anything. That would make more sense. Well, somebody here seems to be implying that maybe you can actually give them time to get away, and that'll lessen the likelihood of them. Because this person's saying that by reporting it, they do eventually capture them, which just makes the whole thing, like, why did we even bother warning them, right? But the question is if we do that, how long should we wait? Let's see. Okay, so we convince them to leave, which they do. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense that we told him that they fled too. Not only are we telling him who they are, but that we also end up telling him, right, anything, but there's no option for that. There's literally no options at all. You just tell him everything. You tell him who they are and that they're trying to get away. It's almost like you're toying with the fact that you told them that they should get away. So let's see. Okay, this is weird. According to this, once you find out the truth, you can go to Vicar and lie about it. But that was not an option after we told them they should try to get away. But the problem is, now I'm curious. Could we have told him the lie and then gone and warned them? Because, yeah, I don't know. In order to get Vicar to leave, it doesn't seem like that's... Now I'm super, super curious about different things we can do. See, now I want to see, now I want to see what would happen if we told him. If we lie to him before trying to warn them. So this was before warning them. Let's see, where was the one before that? That was 20 minutes prior to that. This is before we heard anything. All right, let's go back to this one. And before we try to warn the Bowers, let's see what dialogue choices there are for the Vicar. Ah! And I know we have to, I think, well, we already listened to them. That might be the one time sensitive issue. And I'm guessing we can't wait too long before we tell anything to Vicar. I would assume the Vicar would, I'm assuming Vicar would find out about them at some point. If we took too long. So out of morbid curiosity, let's see what happens if we just simply lie to him. I want to know if we can lie to him and then also tell them to get out of there. That is what we should be doing. We should be warning them and then also lying to Vicar as well. That would be the most logical outcome. At the very least, we should have the option to do so. Alright, let's see.
God be with you.
Okay, we actually can't lie to him here either.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who?
The Bauer family.
No, it's not giving me any option.
It took him, and then all I...
What of it?
Interesting. Okay, so this is actually giving us different dialogue options here. We can say hearsay, terrible blasphemy, they're a different religion, and nothing suspicious. So this is actually different this time. Why didn't we have an option to do this before? Why did we tell him that they were running away? That's really weird. Now I'm curious what both of these say. They're of a different religion and nothing, because he might still consider them heretics if we say they're of a different religion.
Surprisingly, nothing suspicious.
Nothing? And how are they praying?
Normally. They said the prayer just like anyone else.
And they said nothing at all that was out of the ordinary?
Not a word.
That's odd. They are the only people around here who seem likely to be heretics. Well, I suppose I'll have to deal with this matter myself. I have no further use for your services. You may go.
Okay, so it says we failed both objectives, reporting to him and persuading the Bowers to flee. And then we just failed the quest outright doing this. So this is not the route we can go. Interesting.
All right, Father.
God be with you.
Yeah, that doesn't really work. Does not really work. I'm gonna resort to murder.
Mother of God! Somebody help!
I missed. Come back.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You're under arrest. Oh!
Where'd he go? Ah!
Come here, lily liver.
Ah! Is that all you've... Yeah!
Who are you? Ah! We're surrounded. Jump! Jump, Henry! Jump! Alright, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know if there's any good outcome for this. Technically speaking, the best outcome would be more or less what we just did. Well, no, that's not true. Because he's going to investigate it himself. So he's probably going to find them and catch them in doing that. If we warn them... So I do wonder whether or not we can wait a few days to let them have time to get away. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much of an upside to this. Outside of just failing the quest outright and just not telling him at all. I mean, we could fail the mission. And, well, no, we can't give him that bad info, though. Let's see. If we had reported to him before... Here, I'm reading other options. Okay, so yeah, obviously you could sneak kill him in his sleep. Convince them to run away, sneak kill him in his sleep. Technically speaking, that's possibly the best outcome for this mission, despite how effed up that is. Hanush will be happy that the guy's gone, but you would think killing the vicar would have somebody be sent in his place. This would be the best outcome still for the Bowers. Nobody would find out about the Bowers. The Bowers will have time to have left, and it wouldn't matter if somebody else is sent in his place to continue the investigation. I would assume we would still fail the quest, though. Right? There's no way we're going to be able to go back to Hanush Well, no, it does just simply say get rid of the vicar, doesn't it? Okay, this person's saying that if you resort to killing the vicar, when you go back to Hanush, Hanush is convinced that if you tell him that someone else killed him, that he's displeased. I'm assuming we can't finish the mission correctly if we resort to that too. But now I'm super curious about what that one person said, which is that just wait around a few days to give them time to get away. Other people have said if you report to him about them, later on it'll actually tell you that the vicar tracks them down and catches them. I'm trying to see if anybody else tried the waiting a few days thing. Do we have a bed here? Because we are actually running low on energy, so we might as well sleep and then wait. I should have a bed here, right? Did I buy a bed here? A permanent bed? Where's my bed? Can anybody point me in the direction of my bed if I have one? Oh, I'm trespassing in here. Somebody tell me where my bed is. What is this? What is the bed symbol on the map? Your bed. So I do have a bed here. Where is it? Where's my bed? Oh gosh, it's up here. What the heck? Well, that would explain why I wasn't trespassing. Who else is sleeping up here with me? Townsman. Okay, so let's wait a couple days and see what happens. I'm actually curious to go back to the farm and see if they've left. If they've genuinely left. But I have a distinct feeling, no matter what, he's gonna find them. Alright, this is gonna be 3 days. I don't know if this matters at all. I don't think any of this is gonna matter. I think no matter how we do this, it's gonna end badly. Which is a little annoying, but That's the way it might be. Okay, so let's see here. Should we go check and see if they're gone? Like gone? Because like I said, it's been 3 days. If they're still there, that's ludicrous. Like, come on. Time is of the essence. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Look at this tiny wall. Let's go see if they're gone.
Yeah.
If I can remember where their house is. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to remember where their house was. Where's their house? Who's this? Oh, Turtle's still there. We never told Turtle to come back. He's still waiting there. That's a good dog.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are they still here? It wouldn't make any sense if they were still here, but who knows? Just depends on how complicated they actually made this AI in this quest. But even though we've given them ample time, I think it's still gonna end up bad. Vigor's still gonna end up fighting them. I think they left. And they do appear to be gone. Did they leave anything behind? They did leave a number of clothes. Look, a fancy red hood. I've never found a fancy red hood before. So I'm going to take this. Since they don't need it, they're long gone, right? It's okay. I mean, it's dirty, like my black hood is. I'd have to clean it. If only it was the same color red as my coat here. Yeah. If it was a deeper red, I'd like it better, I think. Sad day. Sad day. Alright, so yeah, the Bowers are definitely gone. They genuinely left. Unless for some weird reason they're hiding up here. We did see her climb up here. That'd be super strange, right? Okay, no, they're gone. They vamooshed. Alright, yeah, nothing left to do, honestly. I mean, if we were going at this from a role-playing perspective, technically speaking, the Bowers would be safe and gone.
Good boy.
If we killed him.
That's my boy.
We would fail the mission, presumably, if we killed him. Hanush would not be happy that he died. Because the problem is that if you
Look
kill
what I've
him,
got for you. You'll love them.
while that helps the Bowers, technically speaking, the church would just send another vicar and possibly more soldiers. The town would be worse off for it. The Bowers could still possibly end up getting tracked down. And then Hanush would be feeling the same way as he's currently, which is that there's another vicar in town possibly there to steal his estate. So killing the current vicar seems like it would possibly be a good outcome for the Bower family, but it'd be a catastrophe in the long run from a realistic point of view. So yeah, we're gonna play out the quest as is. We'll see if waiting actually did anything. We did not find any concrete information whether or not that does actually do anything. The designers of this quest, did they think about that? If you gave the Bowers actual time to get away, would the vicar be able to actually track them down? My guess is probably not. I think it's going to still unfold where he ends up finding them. But we might as well try and see. One person suggested, possibly, reporting to the vicar versus waiting a while might make a difference, but they never got back when people questioned whether or not that worked. So yeah, the Bowers are gone, for real. They for sure are gone. They've left. Can we tell Godwin what happened? Nope. We cannot update Godwin on it. Alright. Let's do this so he leaves.
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bower family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bowers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are.
Yeah, I don't understand why you don't get an option.
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me.
To give him
I'll do
other
the same as
information.
always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it's very strange. So if you don't tell them to run, it actually gives you a variety of options to tell him. Either that they're fine, you can tell them straight up what you heard, you can tell them that it's just simply another religion, but they're fine, or you can tell them that there was nothing suspicious. But if you tell them to run first, you just tell him everything. They don't give you options at all. Nothing. It's like they gave up. They gave up on what to do for the mission. They were like, nah, this is good enough. So yeah, now in the actual game we gave them 3 days, a 3-day head start. So you would hope that'd be enough, but I get a distinct feeling that we're still going to get a message that they were caught no matter what we do. All right, well, that's a bummer of a mission. It was a super interesting mission, but it was definitely a bummer of a mission. So we got to go back to Hanush now. Good night, werefolks. Good night, farewell. Until next time. Hanush. I mean, Hanush is definitely going to be happy. Because they're not going to come back now as a result.
Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím. Potom se já.
Where's Hanush? Out of the way! Hanush.
God bless you. What troubles you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
Yeah, we should probably just tell them they left.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Give us a sword and some monies. So we'll see. We will see. We might have given them enough of a head start. We gave them like half a week head start. As long as they don't go... Well, they're really bent on not lying, so... I'd be like, they should change their name. What is this sword? This sword looks like it's invisible. What's wrong with this sword? Is my sword invisible? Oh no, there it is. I don't know why I wasn't showing. It's different from my other swords. It's got 16 charisma. Not as good as our noble sword. 18. How much is this sword worth? 1.5k. Why did he give us the sword? Why did he give us St. Michael? Just something lying around? Didn't need anymore? Is this a unique sword? Should we just get rid of it? It's not as good as our other swords, damage or charisma-wise. It is a long sword, but we have a better long sword, don't we? Yeah, we have this one, which does 68. Kingdom Come St. Michael Sword. Let's see, is it unique to this quest? The long sword of St. Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order and defenders. The masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the Archangel proud. Archangel proud is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Rich ornament? Does it have an ornament? We should go look at it in fine detail. Is there an easy way to look at swords? Like what they look like outside of, like using it at a grinder? Using it at a grindstone? Because I can pull it out, but... Yeah. It's pretty nice. I like the details. I like the pommel. That twisted pattern that's on it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Well, according to this, you could find this sword in a grave? We didn't... Oh, okay, you can find it in a couple different places. You complete the quest, Hanush will give it to you. You can also find it in a grave in the Forest of Ledechko. And you also get it as a reward for winning the Rattay tournament 12 times? 12 times? What other things do you win from the Rattay tournament? I didn't think we were going to win anything more past the armor. What other things do you get? Let's see. Okay, so after the armor... Yeah, because we got an achievement for it, too. You get a shield. Okay. A battle axe. Bailiff's mace, which we already have. A heavy warhammer. Robber Baron's sword, which we've already obtained. St. Michael's sword, yep. And then a noble's hunting sword. Is that not what we already have? Oh, no, it's not. It's something different. There's a bunch of stuff you can win from the tournaments. Captain's mace. A yew longbow. What's something called Raven's Beak and Razor? Are these other swords? The Longinus sword, which we already have one. What is this last one?
I feel quite hungry.
Oh shoot, I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something. You eventually get St. George's sword. And then Noble sword, which we already have one. That's number 25. The 25th tournament. You get a Noble sword, which we already have. And then you get something called Envoy's Aide de Camp for the 26th win. Ooh, the St. George's sword looks nice. Did I already get St. George's sword? It says it comes in... You can get it from treasure map number 7. Have I not done treasure map number 7? We've done a lot of treasure maps. I don't think we've done treasure map number 7. We must have not picked it up yet. Okay. Yeah, it does 72 and 72. What is our, what do our current ones do? Because that's good, isn't it? Our short sword stinger is definitely better. Where did we get this stinger? We had to have gotten this from like a treasure or something. Where did we get stinger from? Because it does way more. It's a short sword that does 79. St. George does have one better charisma than our noble sword. Our noble sword has... Oh no, it's the same. Well, screw it then. Our noble sword has better charisma. And and then St. George doesn't do as much damage as our stinger. Alright. So unless I just wanted to be a completionist, I suppose we'll probably eventually find it if we keep doing treasures. If we ever stumble upon that treasure map. Yeah, where did we find the noble sword? It had to have been from a treasure. Let's see. How to obtain. That's got to be it. Treasure map 13 had the noble sword in it. I think that's where we got it. Oh, no. No. We did get it from treasure map 13. We've actually found this sword twice. Because we got it from... We got it from the Band of Bastards DLC, too. Yeah. I think that's where we got it first. We got that before we did the treasure map. I must have sold the other one that we picked up. And then Envoy's Aide de Camp is another sword. It's not very good. What? Wait, what? It only does 26 damage. How is this the 26th reward? Or 27th? I guess it's 27th according to this. A short one-handed infantry sword, light enough for use together with a shield, unsuitable for combat against cavalry. It only does 26 damage. Why is this the final reward for the tournament? Envoys ad de camp? I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Despite having tremendously bad stats... Oh, it has super high charisma. It has 19 charisma. It's good for a diplomatic, like if you're just carrying it around. It must be fancy looking then. It's kind of horrible. It would be horrible for fighting. At least with the noble sword, you know, even though it doesn't do as much damage as our other swords, at least it's good. Like in a pinch, like if all of a sudden I have to start fighting, I can use the noble short sword and it's still a good weapon. We'll just stick with using the noble sword. Alright, I'm wasting time looking at the different rewards that you get from continuing to do the tournaments. Yeah, there's a number of different weapons. And gear that you can get from continuing to do the tournaments. None of them appear to be as cool as the unique armor you get from beating it the first 5-6 times. But, yeah, that is cool that you can keep getting stuff. More stuff. Maybe we'll do it. The boost shield, okay. Well, that's the one shield that we had been running for ages. Great shield. 150 defense. But we've been using the shield that we got from Teresa. Just for appearance sake. I mean, it's still a good shield. 133. It's not as good, but 133 is still pretty good. Alright. Well... that took us a long time. That was a very long sidetrack. Mainly because we were experimenting. But, whoops. We should probably get back to the main campaign. The main quests.
Yeah.
Which was supposed to be the whole goal.
Yeah.
So this is a problem. Again, we can't just pick up random quests. Because if they're time sensitive, I don't want to leave them. I don't want to leave them and have them fail. Let's put on our other armor just in case. Just in case that they need to be cleaned as well. Do shields get dirty? They lose durability, but do they get physical? Do they get... I don't think I've ever noticed the shield getting actually dirty.
God be...
I'd like to...
So what?
I don't think we're injured. Whatever, it's fine.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure... May the Lord...
This will fill our hunger all the way back up anyways. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should we go on a date with Teresa and get the buff? The charisma buff? Should we keep St. Michael as a keepsake? Or should we sell it? Let's keep it as a keepsake. Alright, girl, let's go on a date in the middle of this rain.
I've got something for you.
You do?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Is she giving us more lockpicks? Oh, she gave us bandages. That's nice of her.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather?
Ugh.
Let's leave it for another time, eh?
Of course she doesn't want to go in the rain. But she's fine sewing in the rain. Girl, come on now. Is it still raining? Yes. Let's see. Well, how long is it going to keep raining? And how late can we actually take her out on a date? What? Someone trapped to be in here. Still raining? Yay, rain's gone. Let's see if she'll go on a date now.
Hal!
Hal! My name is Henry, Teresa.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now.
Ah,
We'd be coming
damn it,
home in
girl!
the dark. Another time.
She's so picky. Why can't we go on a date at a time like this? Oh shoot, it's raining again. Guess we gotta wait till the morning. In this weather, at this time of the night. Cookies. Teresa, wake up! I want to go on a date. Are you up there? Where are you? Teresa!
Hey there, handsome.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were.
Oh my gosh.
And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
We can be modest or we can be cocky. Modest or cocky? You want me to be modest? I'm no knight, silly. Yeah, but maybe like it'll impress her if we're like, yeah, that's right. We're a knight. I feel like that's Teresa's. That's a Teresa thing.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble
Oh, never.
Sir
Or we're gonna
Henry
joke
of
about it.
Balderdash,
Perfect.
the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Oh
Forgive
my
me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
We're
Henry,
role-playing.
You really are a donkey.
She called us a donkey, and then we left.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Alright, I think that was a successful date. Did we do good? Did we do good? Do we have the buff? Let's see. We do have the buff. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we gotta head up to Ravna. Let's do it. No stops. No stops at all. Okay, alright. We're finally back to Ravna. Recap. Mahoyed captive also told me where to counterfeit coins. Handed over, but I got there a little too late. Someone had obviously crossed paths and swords with the forgers. I found an overturned wagon and several bodies at the site. Did we, though? Was that what happened when I fast traveled through Ravna? It's been so long since we did this. I'm not sure yet if it's connected with my investigations, but I have a feeling I'll find out soon enough. I better take a look around. With a bit of luck, I'll find some clue to what happened here. Yeah, it's a little strange to me that this quest actually updated just from us passing through on fast travel. So I don't think we actually found this. Let's take a look around. So we're still looking into the counterfeit monies. And of course a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you. I don't know about the overturned wagon, but it's telling us we got to go back into here in the woods. Explore the crossroads. So did we pass through here? Oh, that's totally what happened. We passed through here to get to Privoslavets. Here it is. Okay. This is it. So we passed this while fast traveling, apparently. We didn't actually get to see this ourselves. Loot. You guys got anything? Let's see what's in here. Some monies. Some nice clothes. Some nice swords.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Yeah. That's a nice one. It's a pity it doesn't match the blue sash around our overcoat here. It's much noisier than the burgundy one. Can we pick up 2 swords? Yep. Okay. Let's follow the blood. This camp looks abandoned. Where is everybody?
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Yeah, but is anybody even here? There's nobody here. Oh, okay. There's somebody.
God save you. What can I do for you?
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Eh? Well, he should be able to pass any of these.
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's this rabbit doing? Boya, is that you? Talk to me.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Really?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually,
wag his
we
finger
helped
at
them
me.
out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Thanks. That was easy. I'm really good at this. I kind of need to see. If there's a very hard lock, I have to know what's inside. Let's take a look. Well, that was underwhelming. All right. Coming in. Where are you? Well, they said you were hacked up. You look pretty good to me.
Who are you?
Who are you? Talk and you'll live.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Should we ask him about his wound first?
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Is that it? Did we try? Alright.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Tell me more about the knight.
Oh. Hopefully I didn't just skip that other dialogue.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
Uh-oh.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Uh-oh. I'm not geared up. Oh, is he taking off? Shoot, are we gonna have to jump on our horse? Crap. Come on! Where'd he go? Ah, I'm stuck in a bush!
Damn. Oh. I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasso Inn.
Oh, no! Oh, I wanted to catch him. We were unprepared. Oh, I want to know what happens if we catch him. Shoot, when did it save last? Oh, it literally just saved. That's brilliant. See if we can actually catch him this time. Out of the way!
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes
Oh no, it auto-saved with us losing him. Ah, I figured it would have saved. How long ago did we save? This is so far back. Was this right before we left? How are we gonna catch him? Can we shoot him from our horseback? Oh shoot, have we not even done the... Oh no, we haven't even done the date. Doggone it, it's still raining. Did she complain about the rain? What? She's still sleeping. Wake up! Wake up!
No, let me...
She does not want to go on a date with us. Crap, she's totally not going to want to go.
I know...
It is indeed.
She gave us schnapps.
Wouldn't you like to...
I'd love to...
Oh, okay. She didn't mind that it was raining. That was nice of her.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before... When I was taking care of the hens at the...
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoe.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa, and I always sneak...
It's the same story,
Yeah,
but the
and when you
camera
gave up
angle's a little
looking
bit
for you.
different.
Yeah, we were playing...
No more playing at
I think we
night.
even came to the same
Now you
place, too.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah,
Such wick, but...
I thought... And besides...
Forgive me.
That's interesting. So that makes me feel like the dates aren't completely randomized, then.
Time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Ugh, we didn't put any of this stuff away either. I gotta save more often. I feel like I'm normally pretty good on saving. But not this time. This was a blunder. Alright, let's head back through. We should be able to go right there. It wasn't that far away. I wonder if we could go straight to him. Maybe we can just go straight to him.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
And we're gonna try. We're just not even gonna talk to anybody. I mean, what are we, just foregoing the speech bump?
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you. I'm no angel.
Ah, well.
Let's try to do the same thing. We're gonna ask him, because we missed a question last time. I don't know if it matters.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank. I can try. Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
No idea.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight.
And where did he go?
I don't know.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
Oops. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhut that.
Okay, so it wasn't really that important, but whatever.
Tell me more about the knight.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
Where
I will
is
not
the
repeat the
coin?
question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah, damn it! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Ride! Alright, seriously though, how do we capture him? Like, am I gonna have to... Oh my gosh, why am I moving sideways? Oh no, did my controller just die? Oh, I'm gonna have to use my keyboard. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me! What a terrible time for my controller to suddenly die. I don't even know where he went. Oh, doggone it, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. I can't believe the timing on that. That was ridiculous. Talk!
Never mind. I'm no angel. Who is it you...
To men. No.
Who ambushed... And where did he go?
I don't.
Can I see your...
Are you...
Sort of.
Will you...
I can try. Do you know what... Tell me more about...
Yeah, I mean, I can shoot him with an arrow, but would that be bad? Or would that be good? Also, why am I not seeing him on the... Oh, because I don't have it actually highlighted. Got it! Damn you bushes!
What have we got here?
Okay, I just stumbled upon a bandit camp. There he is. I don't want to kill him, right? Don't we want to question him? Stop! Stop, you bastard! Whoa, we almost hit his horse. Got him. Yield, sir. Yield. What? He's getting back on his horse. Get on the horse. Oh my gosh, where did he go? I thought he would fight us. He didn't care. Alright, don't you freaking get back on your horse. Oh, seriously, dude? He's getting off. He wants to talk. Ah, he wants to fight. Can we get off and fight now? Or is he gonna get back on his horse? He's yielding. Talk, Ulrich.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
We can compliment him? You're superior. Oh no, we're telling him we are his superior. Okay, duh. That makes more sense. So we can tell him we are better than him, or we can just go immediately into questioning him. Yeah, let's tell him that we're better.
Your match?
Ah, we
I
lost.
think you meant to say you're superior.
We lost reputation.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Would it have made a difference if we hadn't lost our reputation with him? Why do we care about our reputation with Ulrich here?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Did I have my weapon still out?
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
A lot of things we can follow up on here. I like how he said we think we knows what he means. You mean the guy that basically sent us on this way to begin with? And who also was going to marry Teresa?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
He just doesn't want to tell him his real name is Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Who are you working for?
Why are we able to ask this again? Oh, because we can choose this one. Okay,
that sounds a bit fishy.
It is.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Maynhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passer scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Maynard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Maynard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
We have robbed several graves.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
All right. Man, he's got this saddle. This is my favorite saddle design.
Hey. What's this?
Hey. Okay. So we can immediately go back and talk to Tobias. Should we visit the grave? Does that matter? He said he continued north. So what, going along here? So is his grave somewhere along here? Or in the woods? What did he say? Well, it revealed to me where he buried the body of Merchant Weinhardt. If I take the path northwards from the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed, after a while I'll reach the ruins of a cottage. I think we need to check this grave out. Is that gonna come back to bite us in the ass if we dig them up? We have to go check it out though. I'm too curious. So let's head back to the crossroads.
Yeah.
We're looking for a cottage. also discovered a nest. Where's the nest? Right there. Nice. Something's got to come of this, right? But then again, there's a bunch of things that we've done that I thought was going to come back around, and they never did. Like sleeping with Stephanie. Where is this grave? I mean, this has got to be it, right? Interesting sight. Eh? I can sleep and save here? What is interesting about this site? I'm looking for a grave. After a while, I'll reach the ruins of a cottage. Manhart is buried somewhere behind it. Well, what are we defining as somewhere behind it? Hey, Rabbit, have you seen a grave around here? Am I blind? Where is this? Kinda odd that we can sleep here. Well, I don't see any grave. What the hell is the grave? Alright, this is gonna bug the hell out of me. We gotta look this up. Let's see. Oh, bloody hell. It's right here. It's literally right behind it. How did I not notice this? I had to have run my mouse over it a couple times. Surely. And there he is. Got a decorated saber on him. Grave robbery complete. Yeah, is Ulrich gonna find out about this and hate us that we did it? It would be smart to rebury him, but we can't. There is no rebury option. I don't think there's ever been a rebury option, has there? We can dig stuff up. We cannot bury things. It's a good sword. It's pretty cool. Only 10 charisma, only 58 damage. It's not going to be worth using. It's nice looking, though. Alright, we did not need to do that. We definitely don't need money. Should we leave it? I would hate... is there consequences for digging him up? I gotta get this out of the mindset of us of ransacking and selling stuff. We don't need to sell stuff at this point in the game. It doesn't seem like there is any. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any consequences for digging up his grave. They ought to, though. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be a nice little detail if you dig up his grave and then later on, if you talk to Ulrich and he's like, I heard his grave was dug up. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. You're the only person I told about his whereabouts. No, I don't know anything about that. I like it when it gives us options for stuff like that. Otherwise, I suppose this could just be seen as like an optional treasure that he gives you details on how to find his body, and you can go and get a little extra monies. We will assume that is the case. Alright, we gotta go back down to Rattay. Stop here. Ambushed. Unknown armed man.
An assassin, eh? The old woman sets the fucking assassin up. I'll slaughter you.
Oh no, it's somebody's husband. Dude, I was just passing through. That seems kind of foolish, doesn't it? She said an assassin. Give me all your booze. He was definitely drunk. White and red. Does match my red? Does not. This is the problem. This is a really nice red. The captain that we have is a really nice red color. Deep red. But then we keep getting these red hoods where they almost look orange by comparison. Or brown. Otherwise, I'd like these ones. I love that he was just chilling there this whole time. That means he was right there. As soon as we tried to travel, he was like... in a drunken haze. He's like, assassin! You must be an assassin. I mean, I guess technically it was true. We did kill him. Nobody paid us. We're halfway through the Smitten buff. So I don't know how much in-game time. I'm assuming it's 5 in-game days. Is that what it said? It actually doesn't specify. Where did I read 5 days from? I don't know. It's lasting a long time, either way. See anything. I don't know if this is a unique sword or not. We're not going to use it, but I don't want to get rid of it. So let's put it away.
Yeah.
Have we been hit at all? Have we been struck? Did Ulrich strike us? How's our armor doing? Boots are worn out. That's normal. We can repair those. Okay, I don't think he hit us at all. How's our weapon doing? Yeah, we're fine there, too. No! No! Come on, man. Bathhouses should never close.
God grant you health.
You're not who I want to talk to. Where's the bathhouse maiden? Where is she? There you are.
God be with you.
I'd like to make
Uh-huh.
a bit.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, that barely did anything. Doggone it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I seek Tobias. Where is Tobias? Out of my way. I have important business to attend to. Is he on this floor or the top floor? I don't remember. Tobias, are you up here? Okay, I'm assuming he's downstairs. Redzig. There he is.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Can we tell him everything?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
True. Does it matter saying I asked him about whose liege was? But he wouldn't answer.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
His name could also be William Thatcher. That'd be a fun nod.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Farewell.
All right. Is there anything we need to do here first? Actually.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and sharpen each of our blades. Make sure that they still are getting the buff.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find
Let's
it
try this.
nowhere else.
How is this still at 100 after we fought with it? And we got blood all over it. There, beautiful. We made it worse. We made it 3 worse. Gosh, ruining this blade. I can't get a spark on this for the life of me. You're destroying this blade. Start from scratch. World, man, I cannot get an angle on this. I'm getting like teeny tiny sparks every once in a while. Same thing happening with this one. Got it on this one. Why in the world can we not get it for our stinger? Maybe it was a bug. Yeah, we couldn't like get sparks on it at all the first time around. It's good now though. Oh, we didn't do it for our longsword. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Should we go on a date real quick? Get the smitten back? We're heading to Sasau. I am genuinely curious if it's going to be something completely different now.
Well, look at this fine gent.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Score.
Henry, let's play a game.
All right, we're doing something different.
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
What? Sausage?
It's a sausage.
Always thinking about food, aren't you? No, Henry, it's not a sausage.
What a pity.
Why would she have a bed?
Is it wine?
Ah, sir would like some wine, would he? From a golden goblet, or will silver do? No, it's not wine, but you're close.
Is it mead?
You're close, but that's not it.
It's beer? Where'd she get beer from?
Is it beer?
Finally. What else would you go to a tavern for?
So it is beer.
Sausage.
Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all.
I'd rather have
Since
sausage.
You guessed right. As a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
I'll just take the beer.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Wah, wah.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
What if she just farted?
I must
Here's
go,
the
Henry.
wisdom.
Take care.
I want Teresa to be crazy like that. Did she actually give us the beer? Like, do we have beer in our possession now? She didn't even give us the beer, man. It's fine. We do have a lot of... We have a lot of booze on us. A lot of booze on our horse, too. Alright, we got stuff to do. Speak with Ulrich. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Should we speak with Ulrich first? Yeah, that would make sense. Someone in Sasau is supplying the counterfeiters with the copper. It won't do any harm to check out the local forges. The forges need quicksilver to make their ammo. It's definitely not a run-of-the-mill item, and someone from Sasau must be providing it. Maybe it would be worth talking to Ulrich. He might know where to start looking. So let's venture north. That's going to take us into unknown territory. Although I say that, I think... Isn't this where we ended up going, Band of Brothers, at least temporarily? Or maybe it was down here? I don't remember. Not Band of Brothers. Band of Bast. Yeah, it was Band of Brothers. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Ravna and head south. Yeah, there's a few different places on the map we still haven't gone yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take a shortcut. There was a path that we missed there. Hello.
Hey,
What's your problem?
who's the fucking chili?
Hi, guys.
What's going on there? What have we got here?
Oh, are you all bandits?
To arms! Get over here!
We don't have to do this, guys. I could just leave.
Where can you have vanished
You'll get what... Oh, shoot. Oh, we just went into a dead end. There's a mine shaft up here. Where are we? Where are you? Oh, we're totally getting backed into a corner here. Where's your buddies? Oh, there's one.
That fucker must have fired from here.
Hello. Missed. Come back down here. Or stay up there. Where's your friends? Ooh. I think I hit him in the nose. One for the eye. Okay, your friends are just hanging out, apparently. Any more of you? Is that all of you? We have to go check out their camp. One soul slicer. That it? I don't remember where I downed everybody. I think somebody rolled down the hill that I didn't loot. Where's that guy? I don't know, it's fine. Let's go check out their camp real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello. Well, you guys weren't very attentive. Whoops.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
There's nobody left.
The arm!
Come back.
Get over here!
Why aren't you fighting us? Oh no, we shot him in the ass. Where'd you go? He was their archer. He had 3 bows on him. Why didn't he fight us? He even had an axe. He didn't even try. Huh. Didn't even try. He was an archer too. We didn't really give him a chance. What have we stumbled upon? Oh, there's people in here. There are people in here. We must investigate.
Where are you putting that? Put it down there. More charcoal. Out you go. Hold it for me here. No.
Watch out! You got it searing hot.
What the heck have we stumbled upon? Hey, fellas.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
What is happening?
What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you new here? Go outside. They'll tell you there what to do.
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very clear idea about that.
What are you talking about? Have you brought a message from the Hungarian or something?
My name is Henry, and I'm here under orders from Sir Radzig Kobyla.
I see. And I am Sir Jezek, Baron of Ronau. But I can't imagine what you would want with me. You must be in the wrong place.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
What?
You're quite clearly in charge.
Of course, I'll be glad.
Hold on. Wait.
I'll manage. No,
I feel like we've skipped a bunch of stuff.
That would be...
Oh, shit! Oh, no! What have I done? Did we stumble upon where we were supposed to go? I was so confused. Oh, damn it. So that wasn't just a bandit camp. That was a bloody... That was where we were supposed to go. What? Oh no, I haven't even... What is... Oh my gosh, man, I gotta learn to save more often. How much did we miss? We didn't get to talk to Ulrich. We didn't get to investigate in Sasau. But Henry walks in there with that cutscene acting like we knew exactly what we were doing. What the hell, man?
Greeting.
Master Faith,
Did you read
close to Rock?
German blood?
Yes. Turned out
Well, that is
his name is
Ulrich.
an older man. I asked him who his liege was. I got the impression
That may well.
he took his. He gave me the.
Coin. This.
How do you know?
I reckon.
The rose. So what?
I wish.
I'll.
Silver.
That doesn't sound.
You will.
Where shall we meet?
At the. God be with you.
I'm a little weirded out it didn't auto-save after touching base with Tobias. You would think it would make sense. None of the other stuff that we did in between, I guess I understand that there was no autosave there, but seriously though, if we're like, it should autosave after main quest line objectives getting completed. Gosh, I've been doing so bad about remembering
Well,
to save
look
in
at-
this one.
Wouldn't you like to...
I'd love... Henry?
What game?
I'm guessing...
All right, you'll have to...
Fair enough. It's some...
It's beer.
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's since you guessed right. As either I'll get...
I already know your wisdom. Give me the beer.
Nothing against your granddad, but wisdom isn't much good for the thirst.
As you like. My secret will remain forever concealed.
Still didn't tell
Here you
us.
are. Enjoy...
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes.
Just give me the beer. What the heck? I thought we had something that we put away. Guess not.
Hey, lad.
Hey, lad. Oh yeah, we have an extra writing. Let's get rid of those. Well, that sucks. Yeah, take these boots. Take the boots. Take the hat. Oh, take this necklace too. Got 3 of them. I feel crazy right now because we know exactly where to go. That sucks, man. I'm so bummed that I stumbled upon it. It makes it feel like there's no point in investigating over here. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. We already know where to go. We already know where to go. That makes me sad. And it was all because we were trying to meet up with Ulrich. He was up here, though. What was he doing up here? He's actually in Sasau now. Yeah, I want to see, like, what he has to say. What is this quest? What is this? Isn't this the quest for, Hans? Didn't we finish his quest line? What could this possibly be? Is this from the Miracles While You Wait? I don't know. Let's see. No, it's not. I mean, this has got to be him, though. I wonder if that's a bug. Alright. Even though it feels kind of pointless, we're going to go talk to Ulrich. He's moving around a lot, though, Ulrich. See if he's even still here in Sasau. He is. He's right here. He's chilling out in the tavern. See, that's the thing that sucks, though. The cutscenes that we encountered when we went into the mine shaft kind of contradicted one another. The first cutscene, which felt like a real cutscene, like, you know, a scripted cutscene, it made it seem as if we knew why we were there and we knew what was happening. But then after that, once we started talking to him, what he was saying seemed to contradict what happened in the cutscene prior. Yeah, which is too bad. That initial cutscene, if it had simply been a situation where, oh shoot, we passed Ulrich. I'm going towards this. All right, we're gonna see what this is actually real quick. Is it just the? Yeah, it's him.
Come and get it, fine people. Come. And poor crackling too.
Poor or rich. Garlic soup for the winter.
Because we were able to get his recipe without doing his side quests, so it's still showing it as if the DLC side quests are there. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I wish the cutscene as we were entering the mine made it seem more like Henry didn't know what was going on in there. You could have even had him... You could have had an alternate cutscene with Henry where he was sneaking in and have him overhear a conversation that they were having about the counterfeit Groschen. And then you could have had Henry stand up and be like, I've caught you guys red-handed. You know what I mean? But instead, it was acting like Henry knew exactly what was going on there as soon as he walked in. Which he didn't. At least he technically didn't. I didn't know. Where's Ulrich? Okay, not here. Where is Ulrich? Is he in a room? Ulrich, are you in here? Now I'm curious whether or not we'd have alternate dialogue where it's just like, yeah, we just stumbled upon it. We didn't even need help. We just stumbled upon it and there it was. Ulrich, wake up!
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
I mean, I guess that gives us leads. Let's talk to a couple more people, and then maybe we'll head up there. We don't need to search around the south too much now that we know where it's happening.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I like your vest.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Hey, Night Gazer. Welcome back. Happy Thursday, Night Gazer. Happy Thursday.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care.
He's got a treasure map. I'm assuming if it has the little dot on it, it means it's a treasure map we haven't done yet, right? Or we've never read before. Let's buy it.
My pleasure.
Still no coin? What about the dice thing?
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I do want to play some dice.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
See you later.
We're gonna end up beating him though. He needs money. We don't need money.
So, bring it on.
Ale for me.
Well, this is gonna be a quick game. We're already done.
I only need a little, just a little quicksilver and I'm finished. Eh?
I want your vest. Where'd you get your vest, sir?
Where are you?
One beer.
Alright, let's see. Can you investigate in the Overseer's office? Find out who in Shashao works with copper. Yeah. I mean, if we head north, we're going to be missing out on dialogue options. Quicksilver trail leads to the Overseer's office. According to the fresco painter, Overseer's hand is deliberately holding back the quicksilver he has. Let's go investigate that at least. Real quick. So yeah, you missed it, Night Gazer, but we're still investigating the counterfeit groschen, the counterfeit money that we found. And I was trying to talk to someone named Ulrich to get details, further details, and update him on the situation. He was up in this area or somewhere right here. So I came in from the north to talk to him, and then I ended up stumbling upon a mine shaft which has where we're supposed to go in the quest line. And I was so confused. I went in the mine shaft and it kicked off a cutscene, and Henry walked in and he was like, "You're under arrest. I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzig." And I was like, what? What is happening? I didn't get to investigate anything. I just stumbled upon where we needed to go. So I reloaded, but now I feel silly. I feel silly investigating where I know when I already know exactly where I need to go. It's ridiculous.
hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
That poor painter. Should we tell him the poor painter?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you sell it to me? We could threaten him. Don't lie to me. Huh. Yeah. I mean, not only did I reload so I could do the investigation and so I could see some of the dialogue that leads you to the mine shaft, but also in my confusion, I skipped all the dialogue in the mine shaft. But yeah, now I'm kind of like, should I just go back there?
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, there was like a camp of bandits right outside the mine shaft. So I just assumed I stumbled upon a bandit camp. I killed all the guys. I went inside. I heard people talking inside, and then I just kicked in the cutscene. So yeah, I'm assuming as we begin investigating, it'll eventually slowly lead us up to where the cave is. Which actually, so it must be one of these, because I don't remember exactly. I know we stumbled upon one cave opening, and then the one that was right next to their camp led us to where we were needing to continue the investigation. So I'm assuming it was this one, this opening here. It's either that or it was this one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we can go back. Wants us to go back to talk to Master Fair. Bayfar. Yeah, see, we have all this different stuff that we can do right now to do this investigation, or we can just go there. Let's go see what this place is, and then we'll come back down to Tobias. To Tobias. Can I get out of here easily? Where's the other entrance? Wasn't there a side entrance to this place? Right there. Hello. I think we stumbled upon another bandit. Are we quiet enough to sneak up on him? Probably not. Let's see if we can jump him. Is there anybody else sleeping nearby? Oh, there is. There's a guy sleeping right here. We're gonna save, because this all of this was made completely worse by the fact that I didn't save and the last autosave was so far back. Well, we're checking it out. Should we backstab that guy instead of the archer? Stab! What? Ah! He woke up so fast!
Kurva! Fuck it!
Oh, you want mercy, do you? Hopefully we weren't supposed to question those guys. It probably would have made sense to question one of them. Maybe the guy that was giving up, perhaps? Okay, well, we investigated it. I don't feel like we learned much of anything other than the fact that it was a bandit camp. What is the symbol? What is that symbol? What does the symbol on the top left corner, on the top left mean? It's gotta be something bad, right? What is it? I don't know. I have no idea. A foe? We're in the middle of town. Who is this? Oh, is there something? It's gotta be something to do with that symbol.
Surrender!
Ah!
Good wives, come have a look.
What crime did I commit?
You'll never see such fine mates.
Surrender! You'll have to answer.
What crime did I
Got you
commit?
at last. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
What?
What did I
Don't
do?
bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously think you can get away with murder and other crimes? Not a chance.
They were bandits.
If it was up to me, I'd
Did I
send
get
you
in trouble for
straight to
killing the
chopping
bandits?
block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
What? What? I failed.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men.
Sure. And you think...
Flee. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're an enemy of the people now. Uh-oh. We're under attack.
Is that all you've got?
Ah!
God!
We're surrounded.
What's the matter?
Come on. Take you all on. Take you all on. Who the heck is this guy? We're dead. So, did we get in trouble for killing the bandits? Is it because we're supposed to talk to them? Let's see. I mean, it says check out the place where the materials are handed over. Maybe we were supposed to talk to them and not just walk up and start murdering them. But they're still bandits! Why in the world would we be getting labeled for murder against bandits? Are they not both bandits? Bandit, bandit. Come on, game. Come on, Warhorse Studios. You can't pin me for being wanted for murder when they're bandits. Alright, well that explains why this objective disappeared after we murdered them both.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Uh-huh.
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
No, they're definitely bandits. But they obviously coded this mission, I guess because they're meant to be talked to for the sake of the objective. They must have, like, I don't know, cross-coded it where they're seen as citizens? And so we got pegged for murder. I don't even know, like, even if they were citizens, we're out here in the middle of nowhere. How would they even know that we murdered someone over here? So we can threaten him, or we can... This is the way better one, apparently. I'm investigating a crime against the king.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on. What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapota?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
We can actually tell him he's... Yeah, let's tell him he's wasting his time.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
This is crazy. So yeah, normally like when it comes to bandits, you can freely attack and kill bandits. But let's see if that's still the case against these guys, because they're not fighting us, but they're still bandits. You know? Where's he going? Oh, this guy's waking up. Oh, they're leaving. That's what's happening. Could I fight them now, though? I don't know.
Are you quite well?
Oh, I'm super well, sir. Don't worry about it. Oh, because he knew we were here. I can fist fight him. He's not pulling out any weapons. Oh, we knocked him out. Let's see. So let's kill him and see what happens. Oh my gosh. We smooshed his head. So it's not it's not It's not saying I'm wanted right now. Let's go see what happens if we try to kill the other guy. Where'd he go? There he is. I can't jump him. I can pickpocket him. I think. Got him. Well, we're not wanted. So, as soon as the objective was cleared, I guess they turned into normal bandits. How odd. Isn't that fun? Well, that was an odd experience. So yeah, I feel like having killed them, just assuming they're bandits, probably should have just killed that angle to the investigation. Probably shouldn't have resulted in us being wanted for murder. Because yeah, as soon as the objective was gone, we were able to we were able to take them down without it having any consequences. Tobias, you seem very underdressed.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
That's what I
So
just
as to
said.
fit in.
I
don't
see.
want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
Good thinking,
So what have you
Tobias.
found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
God be with you.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, this is an extensive investigation that's going on. So I'm assuming... Yeah, I honestly, I don't know how much more of the investigation there still is. We can talk around, we can go over here. I'm so bummed, man. I'm so bummed that we stumbled upon the mine shaft.
Yeah.
I feel like I was cheated. I was cheated out of actually doing the investigation for real. I like this place. I guess I don't know what point that is in the investigation. Because I feel like we're missing people. That's where... Oh, here, let's talk to Jerome real quick.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh yeah, he's our master. He is the master.
How goes the work, master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Are we about to start a quest?
Take care.
Isn't this who we're supposed to see? Why are we beating around the bush here? Do we just need to look around and not talk to him? Ooh, I want to know what's in there. Alright, let's talk to him again, though.
How goes the work?
Getting...
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah.
This is the guy that we got the
engraving
crown
what?
from, right?
And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
What?
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
See you later.
I'm curious. I'm curious whether or not if we had gone through with having found the stumbled upon the mine shaft, would that have changed dialogue around? Would we have said that we just stumbled upon it? Let's go find out. That's weird. Why did this fog of war spread? That's strange. Alright, we're going to save down here, though. We're going to save. Because I don't know at what point the investigation... Like, at what point is that in the investigation? Because I feel like there's still several unanswered questions beyond the mine. Let's go find out. I might gear up. I didn't try doing any speech because we just skipped all the conversations that were in there. So I'm wondering if we can talk our way through it. After I skipped all the dialogue, they immediately tried to fight me. Yep, this has got to be it. God, got you for real? Right over the top of his head.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Everyone!
Whoa! Whoa! What just happened? And how did he get down here so fast?
I'm going to...
We just flew down the hill. The horse seems fine though. Yeah, I don't understand how this guy got down here so quick too. I think he flew down with us. Where are the rest of them?
that?
Okay, well, some of them are nearby. They're talking.
Hey,
Where are you going? Come back here.
Yeah.
Why is this the same guy that ran away before? Is he just like inherently a coward? I don't know. I know that one archer ran away like that last time. He wouldn't fight us.
Someone there? Hey!
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Great! Oh. God.
There's somebody else. The guy without any armor on ran off. I don't know where he went. I'm going to assume he ran away. Is that him down there? Who's that? That's gotta be him. He must have ran away and then turned around and changed his mind. Is that him? He got pretty far. So yeah, these are all bandits. This is what we stumbled upon earlier. We just happened upon this camp. And then in the midst of me looting... Why is this considered robbing? Is this the same thing that's happening again? So if we take any of this stuff, it's like we're robbing this thing? Something's not right. Something feels wrong. But yeah, so we went inside the mine shaft here because why not, right? It's just sitting here. And then upon going in the mine shaft... Oh gosh, we're going to try to get through here without switching to our... We stumbled upon them doing bad stuff, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Here's the cutscene. So I hadn't investigated anything in the town, and I just walked into this mine shaft.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say. What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you new here? Go outside. They'll tell you there what to do.
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very clear idea about that.
What are you talking about? Have you brought a message from the Hungarian or something?
My name is Henry, and I'm here under orders from Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Doesn't make any sense.
And I am Sir Jezek, Baron of Ronau. But I can't imagine what you would want with me. You must be in the wrong place.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters. You're quite clearly in charge here, so I'd like to have a word or two with you, sir.
Of course, I'll be glad to. What is it?
Not here, sir. I'd like to ask you to accompany me to Rattay.
You mean to arrest me? Dear boy, why, you're all alone.
That initial cutscene and then this conversation don't make any sense together. It's super confusing.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So, I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
Nobody, as it happens.
So how did you find this place?
The same way you did.
What do you mean?
I just thought about what would be the best place to hide a counterfeiting workshop in this area, and arrived at the same conclusion as you.
Great minds think alike. But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
Okay, so that might all be alternate dialogue. If we had actually continued on with the investigation without actually stumbling upon this place. I mean, Henry's making it out as if we deduced that the mines over here are illogical as a place as any. But I'm going to assume if we had continued investigating in town, we would have eventually figured out that this is where we needed to go instead. Okay, well, we definitely can't beat him with the threat. He's got 21 over our 17.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Okay, so yeah, we didn't end up fighting them.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll
We
take
didn't
some
have to
men
gear
and have
up.
a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Now I feel very overdressed. Alright, well, I didn't know. All I know is that when we skipped all the dialogue before, I'm going to assume it must have picked like the competitive one, which there's no way we would have won. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Objective completed. Arrest Chezek of Renault. So that I'm assuming that jumped us way ahead. Master Engraver doesn't know anything. His apprentice Florian might. And then it just simply says, we went down to the mines all the way to the heart of the counterfeiting operation, to the workshop hidden in one of the galleries. There I found Sir Chezek of Renault, the mastermind of the whole operation. Naturally enough, he didn't want to give himself up willingly, so I had to deploy all my diplomatic tact to convince there was no point in resisting, and he'd stand a better chance trying his luck in Sir Radzig's dungeon. After all, he'd escaped from the executioner's noose once already, so it wouldn't be anything new for him. It is kind of surprising that he had a bunch of guys there. It is definitely surprising that he would agree to come back. Oh yeah, look at all these objectives we failed. We didn't talk to anybody. How sad. Alright, let's get out of Sasau. I'm a little sad. But there's nothing that can be helped beyond that. I do wonder if that's going to affect... Is that going to affect certain dialogue trees in the future? Probably not, but I mean... Let's see... I just want to know if I'm missing out on anything important, or if anything, if this is going to affect anything in the future. Nah. Yeah, somebody else did too. Yeah, see, this is the same thing. He was going, although his situation was slightly different. He says he was chasing the mysterious knight while investigating the counterfeiting. I already met up with the knight, so I already knew who he was. It was Ulrich. But one of the optional objectives was to go and talk to Ulrich. And Ulrich was up in that general area. And that's what led me to stumbling upon the mine shaft. It's almost a damn shame that Ulrich was up north. If he had already been in Sasau, I never would have gone up there. I don't like that that's a possibility. I almost kind of wish that they would have just simply made it so that the mine was empty until you actually get to that point in the investigation. Because it's not without... It's possible that it would be empty, like they would be in between mining operations. This person says that they stumbled upon it. They weren't even, like, trying to find the knight. They were just exploring, and they happened upon the different mine shafts. Yeah, it's a damn shame. I don't know if that's good design or bad design, that you can do that. So yeah, if you know how the quest works, you can just simply completely bypass the entire investigation and just go right there. In fact, if it's entirely possible that the moment you started this quest, because this isn't even the beginning, the moment we discovered the forgery, I'm going to assume you could immediately go to the mine shaft at that point and just end the quest, the entire quest at that point. Because there's several things that you have to look into to figure out who's doing the forgeries prior to that. There's a bunch of stuff that we did prior to that. And I'm assuming there was still quite a number of things that we still needed to do. No. No. You see me go ahead? Apparently not. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess if it was me and I was designing this quest line, I would just have that area empty. until you get to a certain point in the investigation, and then have them be in there actually doing the operations. Because it's a massive bummer stumbling upon it accidentally and just ruining the rest of the investigation. Granted, I could have still gone back and done the rest of the investigation. It's not like I didn't I'd had to skip it, but I tried. It got to a point where I was in the middle of doing it, and I was just going like, this seems so silly. I already know where everything is. I already know where to go. Why am I wearing these? All right, let's go report in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, it says D. D? Why does it say D? I don't know. I guess because we had all the other ones that got failed. It must have already been D before the failure took place. Radzig.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Let's go question. Do we have... What? Is this an optional quest? No, it says get keys. I mean, we could break into the cell without getting the keys. Let's see what happens if we just go and talk to him. Without visiting Bernard first. Sun's about to go down. Is this going to be an issue that we're doing this at night? What? Put this away.
You can't draw your weapon here.
Where's the jail? Down here, yeah? Yep. It doesn't even give me an option to pick it. I can't even try to pick the lock. And that would have been perfect. The guard just walked away. Lame.
Yeah.
Bernard! I need the key! What? You're not Bernard. Who's Bernard? Shoot. Is he asleep in here? Or is he upstairs? Bernard, are you in here? Are you Bernard? You're a townsman.
Hey.
Bernard, wake up! I need a key!
Good day.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Out of the way!
What do you reckon? Did that battle in Kivitz put an end to the trouble?
Oh, come now, what are you saying?
All the raiding and looting.
I mean, you... stupid...
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it doesn't matter that it's nighttime. Oh gosh. Okay. I thought we weren't going to be able to get in. That would have sucked. It is a little weird that there's no guard here right now, though. Is there any reason to be breaking into the cells? Like, what's in... We've never tried it before. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's the guard.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
You are way too chipper, sir.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
I didn't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. and there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Jacob's voice actor is very familiar. I cannot put my finger on it. I wonder who plays him. Chirzik of Renault? Well, that's not very convenient. He's not listed on the IMDb page. Huh. Seems a little odd. And it doesn't say who did the voice on his page. Problem is that this game, I think it's missing a bunch of characters. There is a bunch of actors that are listed as doing voices for this game, but they don't say precisely who they did voices for. I mean, obviously a bunch of these possibly are for like the various random NPCs, but I'm going to assume he must be one of these actors who were just listed as voices, because this character is not listed in IMDb. It's a mystery. I've definitely heard his voice in another game, though. Whoever's doing his voice. I say that. Here's a page that claims to be listing all the actors. And this one doesn't have him listed either. Alright, I give up. I give up. If anybody can figure out the voice actor who played him, I want to say, like, yeah, it's got to be from another video game. It's a distinct voice. That's where I feel like I'm remembering it from, like another game, like maybe like Oblivion or something. I don't know. All right, let's head back. Yeah, the guy in the jail cell. His name is Chezzik of Renault. Chezzik of Renault. But that name is not listed in IMDb. On this character's Wikipedia page, it doesn't list a voice actor. But if you go to Kingdom Come Deliverance's IMDb page, there's like a bunch. There's a bunch of different actors that just simply have voice or voices as their credit. It doesn't say who they specifically played. So I'm assuming he must be one of them. One of those listed. Oh my goodness. All right, went back to Rattay. Sir Radzig charged me with interrogating Sir Chezzik. He's been refusing to talk and had himself demand in my presence, which suggests he had some ulterior motives. Sir Chezzik of Renault told me a lot of useful things. I should report it all to Sir Radzig. And I'm going to assume it's going to give me a chance to put in a good word for him. It's not like we know the guy very well, but he didn't put up a fight, at least not in the playthrough that we just did. And then he was pretty forthcoming. Does that deserve a reward? I don't know. Hello.
Whoa.
Where is Radzig? He's above me, isn't he? Can I go in here? Radzig, wake up! I love that nobody cares that I'm waking. Am I just such a high-profile character now at this point? Is Henry so up there that no one cares if we just barge in? There's a guard right here. He didn't question us at all. Wake up!
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But he's a criminal.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I mean, we didn't promise him. Should we mention it?
Sir, there's one
Oh
more
man, we
thing.
lost reputation
So
again.
Yezek went with me without resistance.
Boo!
Because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name?
I mean, we
That
didn't.
could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
So when we told him that we weren't sure, we lost reputation for that. And that makes me wonder if it's because we did skip a big chunk of this investigation. Now I'm curious if we should have. Oh, that's a lot to go back and redo. Just to see if that is the case. But I'm actually super curious now. I also wonder if it's worth talking him up. Let me see. What was his name again? Yeah, he does. I suppose that's become the norm nowadays. Usually it's the norm. I still think they should have just made a younger model of the voice actress who does like Aloy. They just got a model, right? Or an actress, a redheaded model to be the face of Aloy, and then they got an actor to do the voice. But I always felt like they could have just done Aloy's model based on the voice actor, who not only voices her but plays her too. She does all the mocap as well. Now I want to go see if it would have made a difference if we had done the rest of the investigation. I'm also super curious whether or not how much of the investigation we still had. Like, how much more did we have to go? Let's see. Let's see if there was a whole lot left to do. Let's see. So at what point did we stop our investigation? Like, what more could we have done? Okay, so the last thing that we did was speaking to Master Jerome. He talks about Florian and the bathhouse. Bath maid lady. So we talked to them. It would have been Florian. The bathhouse madam. I mean, yeah, the actor who plays Henry too. He's not putting. I don't think he's putting on like a significant act too. Like, this is just how he looks and how he sounds too. If you go like listen to him in interviews, this is just straight up the act. This is just straight up the dude. Like, if they were gonna make a live action adaptation of this game, it would be a no-brainer just to get him to play Henry. Oh wow, like we missed something completely. Counterfeit. Oh gosh, yeah, this is nuts. Oh, we were actually super close to finishing the investigation. Oh, and we could have gotten Ulrich to help us. Oh, wild. Okay. Now I want to go back. We were so close. Mark. How's it going? What is nuts? Tell me what is nuts. What are you up to? You're up pretty early. What are you up to this morning? I'm nuts? I see. Are you heading off to work or anything? I don't know which save I need to reload. Let's see. Let's load this one. We're gonna go back and try to finish the we're gonna go back and try to finish the investigation, because I think we were actually pretty close to just naturally doing it. I also like the idea that we can bring Ulrich with us. Oh gosh. It was actually a long time ago, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. Do you work from home? What do you have, like clients show up to your house? Or do you do it all online? Have you told me this before? I feel like I don't know if I'd be comfortable having clients. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, I'd be super uncomfortable having clients coming to my house. But if it's all online, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess for anybody who's curious, Mark here, he's a good friend from the UK. He's like a therapist. Yeah, there's something I feel like you would need to keep your personal life a little more personal in that regard. Let's go talk to the madam at the bathhouse. So as far as I'm aware, if I read the to-do list on this mission, we should just have to interview these two people and we might be good. And then we can talk to Ulrich. I know. Mark just diagnosed me during my live stream to everybody watching. And his diagnosis was I'm crazy. And I said, thank you, sir. How much will that be? That'll be $500. Mail me the check if you need to. Okay. I do feel a little nutty. We've had many conversations deciding whether or not Oni is actually in my head. And whether or not I made him up. Can you check your notes and see, do you think Oni's just an imaginary person that I made up in my head? Because nobody's been able to come to a conclusion one way or another.
God save. What can I do for you?
Actually, let's take a bath.
I'm
while we're
interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And
A bit of everything.
as you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
God be with you.
I see. Is that a way of saying that my split personalities are healthy and aligned with one another? That it's probably best that we just keep them all around? That makes sense. I'll let Oni know that you approve of his imaginary status.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Oh, that's cool. It's worth it. Cleo has a Steam Deck. I'm sure he's probably getting a better version. She has the LCD model. I know the newer Steam Decks have OLED screens. I mean, ironically, most of the time when Cleo does use the Steam Deck, she plugs it into a TV. I don't know. I mean, have they even officially announced the new Steam Deck? I have no idea. I know they have the higher capacity and the new OLED screen models. But that's the only thing I know about it. Yeah, so I don't know when the next version of Steam Deck comes out. When should you wait to get the next VR? I don't know. What VR headset do you have right now? Is it just the original Rift? Because I do think, I mean, if you have the original Rift, the Quest 3 would be a significant upgrade. Like a huge upgrade. The pancake lenses alone make it worthwhile, and you can plug it into a computer and use it as like a PC. You can use it standalone, and then you can use it as a PC headset too. And the pancake lenses are a significant improvement. It's really, really nice. It's most people won't, unless you're familiar with like older headsets in VR, kind of like you should be with something like the Rift. When you're putting it on, you kind of have to like move the headset around your eyes until you find like that sweet spot in the middle of your eyeballs to make everything look clear. And the pancake lenses that come with the newest Quest 3, not the Quest 3S. The Quest 3S doesn't have the pancake lenses, but the Quest 3 with its pancake lenses makes it have a really, really wide field of view where you don't have to really fiddle around trying to find that sweet spot that's clear. It's super nice and clear. You just pop it on your head, however you had it set to the headset, like adjustment straps, and you're good to go almost. You don't really have to play around with it very much. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've heard nothing about it, but yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can. Or you can get the Quest 3 on sale. I don't really know. I have no idea what they're going to offer. But I mean, if they come out with a new Quest, like an actual Quest 4, and it has stuff like eye tracking or mouth tracking, it would definitely probably be worth waiting for. I haven't heard anything on it. They came out with the 3S this past year, and it's just a light version. That sounds good. Yeah, maybe concentrate on all that first. Yeah. That is a good plan.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
As per your question, if this game's good, yeah, it's good. I have heard nothing but positive things about the sequel, which just came out like a week or two ago. And I really want to play the sequel, but I don't want to play it until I finish this one first.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Oh, I guess there is no more about the kidnapping.
Good luck, then.
Here and there, if there's a multiplayer game to play. We just finished up the Diablo Vessel of Hatred expansion. We on the horizon, we are planning on playing Helldivers 2, which we picked up, and at some point here we're planning on returning to Ark and play more Ark Ascended. Yeah, I want to play the newer releases, but I think the plan is we're still going to keep playing the maps in order of their release. So we're pretty far behind. Let's see if we can find this dude. That was easy.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Okay, so this is interesting. We can convince them otherwise, but we can also just straight out say that we'll save Esther. Shoot, I don't know.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Goodbye.
All right, Mark. No worries. We'll see you when you get back. So interestingly enough, this is actually very close to the mines. To where I'm... Yeah, I mean, it's so far up there. We might as well fast travel to Ravna. And see, even in this part of the investigation, I very easily could have stumbled upon the mine shaft area. Trying to save Esther. Oh my gosh, why are there so many skirmishes in this area? Everybody's fighting. All right, so Engraver's apprentice Florian admitted to me that he's working with the forgers against his will, but he fears for his girl who they abducted. Won't tell me anymore. I'll have to get him out of it somehow, which has opened up. See, this is tied directly. It's weird having a side quest open like this. Help Florian save the kidnapped girl. Into this. Every little boy dreams of becoming a knight in shining armor and rescuing a princess from the tower. I never thought that dream would come true for me. Well, sort of. I'm not a knight, and it's not a princess I have to rescue, but a bathhouse wench, and she's not locked away in a tower, but on top of a hill. And it's also not for us. We're saving it for someone else. Kidnappers are holding Esther somewhere in the Skalitz Hills. That's all I know. I'll just have to go there and leave no stone unturned until we find her. But yeah, this side quest, there's no shot I wouldn't have not accidentally run into this bandit camp. And I'm guessing, like most people, when you come across a bandit camp and you run right into the middle of it, you can't help but stop and take them out, look for loot, and then you just end up stumbling right into the freaking counterfeit operation. So we're going to go around, which actually isn't smart. I mean, look, it's literally right here. Now, I guess if we'd taken off over the hills over here, we could have bypassed it. But this is, yeah, this is crazy. Going through the woods. I don't know if we can get to it from this side. We probably should have taken those back roads. Oh my gosh, I'm getting dizzy. Let's see if we can get to the pathway over here next to this mine shaft. Damn you bushes! Too many bushes. Too many bushes. Crap, man, we're probably gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to just go right between these two mine shafts. Doesn't help that it's the middle of the freaking night. And here's one of them. I don't know if these are all connected to each other. Okay, this is where we actually fought these guys before. And this felt like a dead end. But let's see, maybe we can get up and over the hills. Yeah, I think we can. Just double back over this way. This is it. Another bandit camp. Bunch of bandits all around here.
Well,
Oh, come on, what?
It turns up willingly for the slaughter. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You guys seriously coming to fight in your underwears? Not smart, fellas. Not smart. Actually, we could just stab them. They don't have any
You're in the wrong
weapons.
place at the wrong time.
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Come back here.
Arms! Get over here!
Talk to Esther. I haven't even found her yet.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Come back! Oh, got a key to the shed. He also had a key to the shed. Do all these guys have keys to the shed? Yep, they do. Where's this shed?
do anything. Just please take me away from here.
I've come to rescue you.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
These choices. We can hit on her, tell her to shut up, or stick up for Florian.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
Sure. Go on your own. How is this going to work? Will she get back if we send her on her own?
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Right. Okay, good. It's one of those options. Thank goodness, actually, this is way better. Maybe? Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay. It's not locked up. It's taken quite a while to load the town, apparently. Finally.
What is it you want here?
Well, I need to talk to Esther and Florian. Are they inside? What? Who are you? Oh, you're the shop guard. Are they inside the bakery? Oh. Wait.
Did something happen?
Here's Florian.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapata.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile, and they started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapata. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapata?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck, then.
Okay. So, Square Tavern. Frodo will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits on the market square and watches Florian's house. You seen anybody suspicious just sitting around? I don't see anybody right now. So what do we gotta wait till the morning for Florian to start walking around? Maybe Florian's insane. That's entirely a possibility. Whose horse is this? Got all these keys to a shed. Alright, let's wait. Wait and see if we can spot him. What time does Florian wake up? Well, he's still sleeping. It'd be nice if I knew exactly when he woke up. Did he say when he wakes up? When you wake up? If I stand in the way, he won't be able to leave. Nope, he left. We waited until... He must wake up at 9. Right? I'd rather just immediately wake up. Have him wake up and then just follow him right away. Okay, there he goes. Is it you? Are you the one? Or is it you? There he is.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
Me too, Night Gazer. I guess it depends, though. What are we talking about mornings? I'm naturally a night person, though. But I mean, if you don't start work until 3 p.m., it doesn't make sense why you would wake up super early. I guess some people might. Should we just be right to the point? Like, why tell him about being spying on Florian? I don't know, let's find out.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the Bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
What?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? What? Is this your horse? Stop him in what way?
Yeah.
What? Seriously, am I gonna get in trouble for shooting him? I just shot his horse. Are you...
No, I give up!
That was awkward. That was a riveting chase.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where
Turn
the
around
workshop
for
is.
starters.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronoff. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
No, we failed the objective of who in Sasau works with copper. I guess we could have... I thought that was like a generalized one. Should we do that first? Is there any benefit to doing that first? Maybe.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you...
Yes?
I don't want to hang.
Ah, you're not worth taking.
Yeah, let's go back. And then ask around. Hopefully it's not an issue that we're not going to be trying to grab him right away. Yeah, I assumed that this blanketed find out who in Sasau works with copper was all just part of the other parts of the quest that we keep doing, that we would eventually get around to it. Can we ask anybody?
I'm honored. God be with you.
Can I talk to guards and ask them? Nope.
Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made of.
Father Fabian.
I'm glad to see.
Copper, talk to me about it.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Okay. Actually, that's really helpful for the recruitment that we were trying to do with him. So he said Zach's around the monastery? Vitus. Zach.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we need to come back to them and talk to them about Privoslavitz.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm looking into a few things here.
Lost reputation.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
He's lying.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
By Mickelson the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it. To make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Oh no.
Good luck to you.
Well, that didn't help at all.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay. Well, now we gotta go drill his father about it. Who should have heard him saying it right next to him.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
God be with you, Henry.
I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
God be with you, Henry.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
What? I wonder how this is going to affect between them, because I know we couldn't hire the other blacksmith for Privoslavitz. I'm assuming because of this situation? I don't know.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped
God
the
save
mark.
you, Henry.
I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
It's just funny because we've had Vitus standing over to the side. He keeps going, Henry. Hello, Henry. Gotta be with you, Henry.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Okay, yeah, let's see what he says when we ask him straight up. I'm assuming he's also going to say the same thing. Let's just keep going
What's
with
your
this.
plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
But what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
This sounds
Agreed.
insane.
I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
All right, let's see what he says.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker.
Yeah, so this side quest would have to be done before either of them agree to come out. It seems so silly that we're getting into the middle of this. I mean, we don't have to do this right now. We could do this later. Maybe we'll come back and do this. So, okay, so we just have to find Rapota right now. We know where he supposedly is.
Yeah.
No! Don't get stuck in the building. That's close. Damn it! Can you squeeze through here?
Yeah.
So we know what he looks like. Let's go around. We should be able to spot him, right? horse is still here. Business is not looking good. What? Who's a thief? What?
I'll get you! You're not getting away from me!
I don't
Oh yeah, I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Yeah. Ah!
Let's help him.
Stop him, someone!
Where's he running to? We didn't get to help.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
We'll help you.
Yeah, but enough!
We helped you. Now what?
You showed him.
I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
That was totally worth it. Yeah, we've not encountered that. I think we encountered it like the very, very beginning of the game. That's the first time we've encountered that since. What were we doing? Alright, we're looking for Ropata. I mean, we could wait till the evening when he comes back.
Who's there? What's that?
Why are you guys all freaking out, man?
What?
Calm down, ladies. Calm down.
Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
You're all still here? When does he come back? How late does it have to be? Well, he's back. He's going to sleep. Peter Lukota.
Where's your torch?
Oh, sorry. I thought he said he sits here in this area when he's back. I don't see him, and his horse is still here. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Oh look, there he is. How long have you just been standing here? Could we have just jumped him last night instead?
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
This is different, isn't it? Wow, we can do all three. Does it matter? Probably not, right?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid. None. Now tell me where their workshop is. So?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if any of the other conversation options would have led to it not having to chase him. What? He didn't get on his horse. This is weird. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this either, but I don't understand why he didn't take his horse.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems. That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side.
Yeah, so he bugged out. So he's kind of like in a defensive position. But I guess because he fell off his horse the first time, he got stuck looking at a wall.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota.
Gosh,
I used to
everybody
be the
pushed me.
executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
This is a little awkward now. You almost fell off and hit a tree? Why did they let you ride a half-blind horse?
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Hmm. When we let him go, that actually increased our reputation. Does that matter? It's weird letting him just go. I see. But he didn't? And he ended up taking you over into a tree? Should we send him to the dungeon? It's so weird, the idea of killing him here in the street right now. Surely we can't do that.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
You delivered him to a jail. Hello. I've never been to this jail before. This is an oddly located jail, isn't it? So he lost reputation for sending him to jail. Whose reputation?
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half.
Like, is my reputation increasing with the town if I just let him go? It seems kind of strange. Alright, so... Optional secure Ulrich's help, which we're totally going to do. Find the entrance to the mine shaft in Skalitz Hills. Which is where? It's actually pointing right to it.
Greeting.
I'm interested in your service.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit.
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... God be with...
Thank you. Alright, let's go find Ulrich.
Yeah. Yeah.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
I will be glad to leave it. Lead on. Alright, if we're gonna have to... Oh, he's going straight in. I'm still gonna do some archery from... horseback. You can stay on the ground, buddy. Should we save? We're not in combat yet. Yeah... Outside of, like, doing combat by horseback, having him would have made this camp way easier. He knows where to go. Let's bring him out, buddy. That guy's like, what just happened? Let's go!
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is someone there?
I missed.
Hey!
Why aren't they fighting us? Oh shoot!
To arms!
Oh shoot! Who shot me? Someone else shot me.
What have we done?
Over here!
And
Where is everyone? Quick!
I don't know where that archer is. I don't know who hit me.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
What's the matter? Come on.
The arm! Get over
Where are they? Where is he? There he is. Why are you putting your sword away? Wait, where are you going, Ulrich?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
What is wrong with these people? It's like when they get too far away from their camps, they bug out. Like they don't know what to do. Come on, buddy. Let's go back. Yeah. Was that everybody? No, somebody shot me with an arrow. I don't think I ever saw them. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Maybe they ran away. I got an arrow sticking out of me. Because we lost health. Couldn't have been him. I don't know. Maybe Ulrich killed the guy that shot me. It's possible. Ulrich, where are you? Are you coming with me? I have no idea. Milo, what do you think you're doing over there, buddy? He's trying to get underneath the couch. What? What?
What?
Oh, hi. How goes it? What? He's running away! He's been doing some weird stuff. Like, we have this love seat over to the side, and he tries to pull the cushions forward so we can, like, climb behind them. Ulrich, are you coming? Where is Ulrich? I've lost Ulrich. If I go in and start the cutscene, will Auric be with me? I don't know. I guess let's go in and find out. That dude just took off. It's so dark. Ah! There's a guy right there! We caught him. Well, he was not the guy that shot me with an arrow. Oh, there's Ulrich. He's with us. Excellent.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
Back up.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
This cutscene's so different.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What?
Oh my
Do
gosh.
you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
It's nuts.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kobyla.
We can call Auric a traitor.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
This is so different.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fafar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobyla. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Yeah, this sequence was way different. Very, very different. Actually, this actually gives us an opportunity to save before our conversation with him. I wonder... We get reputation gains when we promise him different stuff. We don't promise him stuff. We tell him we'll look into it. I'm not clear on the reputation gains and whose reputation. I mean, who am I raising my reputation to? If it's to him, do I care? I don't know. I'm not really sure where the reputation is going. But I'd rather have better reputation with Radzig than this guy. So it's a tough call.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah, this is really
Master
different too.
Fafar is very keen to meet you.
We didn't converse with anything about him in this time. We didn't promise anything. Yeah, this unfolded completely differently.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Yeah, I assumed we were gonna, after Ulrich left, that we were gonna go through the same conversation beats with him, at least to some degree. And we didn't do anything. We just immediately grabbed him and took him out of there. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half.
Yeah, bringing Ulrich or not changes the outcome and the dynamic of that quest entirely. I just figured maybe like having backup from him would be useful in the event that we had to fight in the cave. He was gonna friggin' he was gonna kill him on the spot. That was nuts. Okay. Alright, we do need to come back. I do want to come back for the armorers. But let's go back to Rattay now. We're going back to where we were before. Yeah, let's go.
Good to see you, neighbor. Good to see you, neighbor.
Look out.
You look out. I've got important business to attend to. Is Radzig up here? Can I go in here?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off...
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Why can't I go in this tower, man? Yeah, he's in there, isn't he? I actually don't ever know what he does when he goes in this tower. Oh, he just came out. Talk to me.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
He's locked up in the tower? No. What? Is that what they call their jail? The tower? It's in a basement. Next to all the shops.
Yeah.
Wait, where is he? Is he in the same place? What time is it? Why are you in bed so early?
God be with you.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Can we just go out this door? Could we have just come into this door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try. I don't know if I want to approach this wrong. Like I said, I'd rather have good reputation on Radzig if it matters. Because we got 2 or 3 reputation gains from talking to him and telling him we would look into like putting in a good word or whatever. But then again, we also didn't tell him any of that stuff this time from the caves, but yet he's still specifically wanting to talk to us, which is interesting.
God be with you, Henry.
The heck? He's acting like we're best of friends.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau? Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Most of everything seems to be the same. We can actually move on from here if we wanted to. But I'm assuming he's going to ask. And so I could get a reputation gain if he asks, and then we could just ignore the recommendation. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, what would come of it? Because, yeah, we can put in a good word to Radzig that will help him. Will that help us in the future? What is this guy's name again? Let's see. Because it's hard to say. Like there's some things you do in this game that nothing seems to be coming of it. But then there's some that actually make big differences. Not that I can see. Let's see if he says
Eric,
anything different.
You reckon he's not
at the
the
end
one
of
in
it.
charge? Where can I find this Eric?
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
We can just tell him all the thing about it. So, I mean, even if we say we can try, we don't have to tell Radzig anything.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Okay, so that was the neutral response to him, I guess. Yeah, it could affect the town overall, I'm not sure, but I'd rather not piss off Radzig. Radzig! No! Come back! Oh, what? How rude! Let me in! Come back! Why can't I talk to you? What is happening? What are you even doing in here? Where are you going? No! Damn it, Radzig! What is this game you're playing? No! Don't leave! No! Damn it, man! I need to talk to you!
So what have you learned?
All sorts
Finally.
of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery?
Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
They'll ask around the alehouses and inns.
I don't know what the
Rather,
reputation losing
someone
is
must
there
have
for the
heard something.
Sasau.
These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Yeah, so I was hoping that the expanded investigation would have made a difference there, but it didn't. But there's got to be a way to not lose reputation for that moment, or we apologize that we don't know where to start. So there must be some other stuff you can do so you don't have that response. I don't know.
As you command, sir.
Go back to walking in and out of rooms. What is he even doing? Why does he just keep walking into rooms, turning around, coming back out of rooms? Now where are you going? He's crazy. He's just a tad bit crazy. Whose room is this? We can sleep and save here, apparently. But this is not our chest. Or wardrobe, apparently. And that makes me instantly curious to see what's inside. These are some nice clothes. These are some nice clothes. Red on body 1. What is body 1? Would that be this one? I'm curious to see what it looks like. Let's take it. Actually, I'm curious to see what this one looks like too. This one's exactly the same as this one. Poor point. It's just red. Supposedly red. Again, that's the issue we keep running into, is that this is a really nice red. But every time we find other red things, they just look... they look more brown or orange. That's definitely the same situation with this one. We'll stick with the black. We shall stick with the black. Let's put them back. We don't need them. We don't need them. They can keep them. Alright, well, that's going to have to be the stopping point. I did want to start the next quest, and I probably would have started the next quest if we had, you know, not restarted and gone back and redid the investigation. I'm really glad that we did, though. Not only was it super, super interesting seeing the alternate Like that, because that last part of the mission, that last part of the main quest was completely different. I like being Ulrich, but yeah, it changed things quite a bit. And there was a couple points there in the investigation that were fun. I liked rescuing Esther and everything. But yeah, it is interesting. It makes me wonder how varied and how different some of the other quests we've done can be, depending on the decisions we make. I don't know. Probably won't know unless we just completely replay the game entirely and purposefully try to do everything completely different. But yeah, no time to go into the next quest just yet. So we finally finished up that quest. That pretty much took up a big chunk of the playtime that we did. And now we've officially started the next main quest, If You Can't Beat 'Em. And we'll have to jump right into that. I do want to do this side quest, especially if it might be timed. I don't know if it is or not. We might do this when we come back next, and then we'll jump back into the main quest again. That may be what we end up doing. As for when that's going to be, more than likely, we're going to try to play some more on Saturday. We weren't supposed to, but we didn't get a chance to play yesterday, so we are going to come back on Saturday. No stream tomorrow. And then after Saturday, Cleo and I are going to be doing some stuff while she has some time off, in which case we will not be back until the following Wednesday. And then I'll be starting my new shift. If you go to the channel, as far as the information goes, usually I say I typically play Monday through Fridays. That is going to be changing for the foreseeable future. I'm not sure if it's temporary, if it's going to be short, or if we're going to be on it a long time. But the plan is that starting next week, we will be doing streams regularly Wednesday through Saturday instead of Monday through Friday. So that is the plan. So after this coming Saturday, we will be back on the following Wednesday. But calling it there. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Saturday, hopefully, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night. Goodbye.